persona!
Alright, and with that, we are live. What is going on, everyone? Real quickly, just gonna do invites here, so give me 1 second, ladies and gents. Alright, with that, I will say hello to everyone that I see here at this time. Hello to Zach, and hello to Kippy. How is everyone this evening? Alright, so yes, with that being said, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another edition of the Gaming Beatdown here today on November 14, 2022, as we're here with a Monday night edition of Let's Play Nights, continuing more of our first playthrough for season number 12 for Let's Play Nights, sequel to the first game that we played back in season number 7, as we're here with day 6 of Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope. That's right, so last time we picked up right where we left off last time, cleaned up some stuff that we missed, basically, from previous worlds that we've been to, and then we started what is kind of considered the last world in the game, in a sense, the major worlds, I guess you could say. Didn't finish it yet, but we are getting there, actually. We got basically the first bit of it done, and now we have like the last little bit left to go with the world, which is looking like it's going to be might be a boss fight, I think, is what I'm gathering from here. So that's what I think is gonna be happening here at least. So we'll see what happens there. We did collect all the sparks in the game, so we now have a full party member. We have all of our party members and all the sparks that you can have in this game, which is pretty awesome. So now it's just kind of just picking and choosing what it will work in what situations and just leveling them up and whatnot. So especially the ones that are probably the most useful out of all the other ones, right? So yeah. But today we are going to be finishing up the game. So yeah, so today we're going to be continuing where we left off last time and going to the end of the game and finishing it up, basically. So yeah, so today will be our final night of Mario & Rabbids Sparks of Hope. So that means we will be announcing the next game for Slot 1 nights after the conclusion of this game, and once I give my final thoughts on the game, on everything like that. So yeah, it's been definitely a very fun game, but I know here on Twitch it's been kind of a little bit of a quiet when it comes to chat and whatnot, just because I know some people aren't really too interested in me going through 2 RPGs in a row, so it makes sense. But for those of you who've been watching the playthroughs on the YouTube archive channel, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. We've gotten a lot of views when it comes to the archives for this playthrough, which is kind of a surprise, actually. I didn't actually think we'd get so many, but I've been noticing a lot of like the Mario Party, Mario RPG playthroughs and stuff like that tend to do pretty well over there. So yeah, I do appreciate that. It definitely makes me want to go through eventually at some point down the line the DLC for this game, because there's supposed to be like 3 separate DLCs for this game, especially the one with that's going to be featuring Rayman and such. But that won't be for a little while away still. But at some point down the line, I wouldn't mind coming back to this and tackling the DLC that this game has. I haven't bought the DLC for this game yet, so that could be something I'll pick up down the line or whenever it goes on sale and stuff like that. That's kind of what I did with Kingdom Battle. I got it pretty cheap because it was on sale, so same thing might happen with this game as well, especially if they ever make like a 3rd game for this series, which I'm probably going to safely say they probably will. I think there will probably be a 3rd game in the Mario & Rabbids crossover series. I don't see why they wouldn't stop making them. They seem to be doing pretty well. They are pretty well-made games, and people seem to like them. So I could definitely see them doing another one, but probably for the next Nintendo console and whatnot for sure. So, but we'll have to wait and see if that happens in the near future or so. But for now, we still have this game, which is a pretty big game for sure. Definitely a lot longer compared to the first game easily. So. And I think it's definitely better in some aspects. I think this game does better than the other game, but I think the first game, does some stuff better than this game personally. But I'll talk about that when I do finish the game here. So yeah. But yes, I think with that we will get things going, shall we? Yes, let's get underway here. 4 more Mario & Rabbids Sparks of Hope, as like I said, we're gonna try to finish the game up here today, since we don't really have too much left. I think it just will take some time just to go through it all, but we will definitely go through it all here. So yeah, just to showcase what happened last time, basically. So as you can see, we're currently sitting at level 27 in the game. We're about to hit level 28, so whatever we finish up here for story-wise, at least, we'll hit level 28 pretty close here, which is great. We have gotten all 30 sparks in the game. So yeah, so last time we had a very long stream and whatnot, just because I just wanted to collect all the remaining stuff, that we didn't have to do it today. And yeah, we got all the sparks you can get in this game, which is great. Most of them are at level 4 and 5, which is good. So 5 is the highest you can get them in this game. So we'll just start leveling up some of them that I think will be worth doing. I did see like a thing on this guide here that I'm kind of been using to help me out and stuff like that. I'll probably start leveling the ones that I should, that are considered like the highest like tier ranked according to this guide compared to other ones. So we probably will we'll probably do that. So yeah, and then of course I will also, now that I think about it, I don't think I did it last time, but we will actually also see if there's any skill tree points we can spend on for anybody, because I think we definitely have some stuff that we can definitely do, so we are going to do that. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button on this menu. Anyways, so, okay, so let's take a look at what we got here. So Luigi is currently, Got 2 points right here. We could level up his damage drop-off, which means his damage doesn't go die. Like, it died too quickly there, so it took 60% less of it, so... Let's see here. What else could he do here? We can move. We can get his movement range even higher here, which would be pretty helpful too. I think what we're gonna do actually, we're gonna give him HP chill out, so then when we win battles with him, he can get more HP back. Just because it's been kind of like we haven't had the most money to actually really get back cash and whatever. So I'm gonna do that so that we can actually not have to use our cash to buy items and that. We can just use it to heal and whatever, so it just saves our money that we have. We're also gonna get heal cooldown for Rabid Peach, because I think that will be very helpful there. And then I think what we'll do, we will see if we can get this at some point here. I don't know if we will, but I will hold off and wait until if we can get that or not. Rabid Luigi. We're gonna get exhaust range up, I think. I think that's what we'll do. Peach has a lot of points, so let's actually go and use that real quickly here. We can give her a wider shot, which wouldn't be a bad option. That costs 3. I'm not sure how much this is going to cost. This is going to cost 4. What's this one? Fighting Spirit. If Peach defeats... first shot defeats an opponent, a team barrier charge is added to Peach. That's pretty good, actually. I think, as well, I'm going to... gonna give her the damage drop-off as well, I think. Yeah, I think that will be okay. Rabid Rosalina. Let's give her another crit hit chance, actually. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then weapon range we'll get as well. So, yeah, we'll definitely do that. And then Bowser, let's see here. What could he use, honestly? Let's give him, let's see, how much is this one for? 1? Okay. Let's give him this, and then let's give him this. Yeah, and then when he levels up again, we can give him more crit damage for his attack and whatnot. So I think that's pretty good. So yeah, we'll definitely do that. All right. Okay. All right. So next thing I want to do, actually, I didn't want to leave this menu. Now that I think about it, let's actually level up some of our stuff here that will be useful for this fight coming up here. So right. So this fight they recommend coming up here, it's gonna be Mario, Luigi, and Edge is what they recommend for this fight. So we're going to bring these 3 in. Mario, they recommend Toxic, which we have on, and then they also recommend Pyrogeddon, so we're going to put that on as well. I'm surprised there's not like a dash for fire in this game. I thought there would have been, but I guess there wasn't. For Luigi, they recommend Exosphere, and they also recommend Ethering, so we're going to put those on for Luigi. For Edge, they recommend Glitter, and they also recommend Reflector, so we're gonna do that as well. So yes, so let me just actually put that on here for a second there. Perfect. And then what we're gonna do, we're actually gonna level these up so they're maxed rank here if we can get them up there. So yeah, so we're just gonna spend some star bits on Pyrogeddon, so he's the max level that he can be. Exosphere, we're just gonna give him the star potion, because we have a few that we can use. And then for Reflector, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to give him a star potion as well. So yeah, so only like a few left to kind of level up to max rank or whatever. But again, I'll look at a tier list here on this gun, what they recommend for the best ones to basically level up and such. So I will look into that eventually. And then I press the wrong button again. I'm always having problems with thinking what button's what. So I wish it was just the minus button. I could just do all that, but it is not, unfortunately. All right. That's the high level guy, so we're not gonna do that. The green coin challenge does not give me any XP, but you know what? To start off, let's actually go get that if I can, just so then I can get some more currency and maybe I can get some stuff for doing that. So we'll do that to start things off here. Also, what's up, Foo Fighter? How's it going, by the way? Also, to start off, let's actually heal up everybody, because we could use that. Because, like I said, we're about to go do a boss fight pretty soon here. Basically, the boss for this place in particular is what we're going to be doing here. So, but to start off, we're going to actually go and do this green coin challenge. If I can, if I'm able to reach to it. I don't know if I can. But we'll see. I don't know if I can get over there, though. I actually don't even know how you could get over there, even. Did I miss a turn here, maybe? Did I miss a turn at the Albuquerques? Maybe. Yes, it's gonna be a lot of boss fights for this whole cast, actually, because we're coming down to like the end of the game too. This is not the this is like one of the last places in the game, but it's not the last place. It's like it's hard to explain. Exactly what this is really. Alright. Let's go up here for a second here. Okay. Let's go with that. I think I see what we gotta do. We gotta go down here. I don't know if I can reach that from there. I cannot. Okay. Oh, I can't go that way either, because I gotta bring the... whatchamacallit up. Oh, right here, okay. We can do that. So now we have a... faster way to get around. Can I go this way? I can, but it looks like that's something for entirely different here, so I'm not gonna try to go that way. I like to get whatever's in that. That might be like potion, more star potions, which would be pretty helpful, actually. I don't know how I'm supposed to get down here, actually. Maybe there's something hiding around here that I can do that. Let's see. Nice. Oh, no, I can't actually, do that. How does one get down there? Oh, what's this? Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. That's how we get down there. Alright, alright. Alright, I figured it out. We're good. There was a hidden ladder. Alright. I had a feeling it was something like that. That's the whole idea for that. Had a feeling that was the case. Alright. We'll go down this way. Real quickly, we'll go activate this this little switch thing, or whatever you want to call this. Alright. So now we can open that up. Let's do that again. Wait, oh god, camera. A little too close. Can I walk up here? I sure can. Ah, okay. That's how I'm gonna get over the... I see. Yeah. I see. I see. Alright, so, real quickly, let me, go this way first. Okay, dash into that, grab this. Now we head all the way back this way. Jump off. There we go. And yeet. Alright, there we go. And that thing is gone now, and now we can get whatever was in here. Alright. It was just star bits in that, which, that's fine too. Star bits are fine. I don't mind acquiring those, because we can use those for level purposes as well. Oh, there's actually coins over here. Let me go grab those too. The more the coins we get, the better, because, again, coins I find are really hard to come by in this game. Starbits, not so much. Starbits seem to be pretty easy to acquire. Oh, I guess I've been over here. Oh, right, yes, I have been. Yeah. I know where this is. Yeah, yes, we have. We've been over here already. Yes, I do remember this area. Yes. But now I'm trying to figure out how do we get to the greens. Coin mission, actually. It's right here? Ah, yes, it is. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's get all these green coins. Run! Okay. Going down. And there we go. Alright. Well, that actually wasn't too bad. Alright. And what do we got for that? Just coins. Okay. Well, that's really all we can get from that. Still don't know how you get that, though. I actually don't know how you get to that one right there at all. That's not really a... That's just a other collectible kind of thing, so we're not going to worry too much on that. But for now, I think we're going to go fight the boss now. I think we are good to go to do that now. Actually, let's push this back. There we go. Alright. The bosses should initiate once we go over here. Because this is where we need to be. Alright. We go inside? I think so, yep. Okay. Oh, it wasn't actually her. We've been bamboozled the whole time. Alright, the Hunter of the Mesa. Defeat Daphne? Yeah, Daphne. Alright.
Look, whoever that is took the real mama prisoner. I told you that last transmission sounded fishy.
Daphne, you little...
Now, Edge. Best to keep a clear head. You need to play all the long game here. Are you going to run away again in order to save your own skin? Let me use Mama for target practice? Or will you try to rescue her? You fail, of course, and your quest to stop Cursa will be over. The whole galaxy suffers then. Though, you'd never stop Cursa anyhow. I, at least, can promise to be much more merciful in victory. So, what will you choose?
Take cover.
Daphne's a crack shot from a distance. We bum rush her, and we're to finish in a fish in a barrel.
What?
Does that mean there's no cucumber? There's no cucumber water? No, there's no cucumber water, unfortunately. All right. Also, what's up, Billy? How's it going? Is that app? Maybe it could be. All right. So we got guys that are shock, and we got a lot of Goombas right here. So I'm gonna guess she's gonna be sniping a lot here. So need to figure out what we do here. So let's see. What do we do in this situation here? So if we move Mario, let's go that way. Or actually, you know what? Let's get Edge. Oh, trying to jump right here. What we're gonna do to start off is go right here. Use glitter. And we're gonna dash the hell out of these two. Oh, just kidding. I actually can't reach them. Never mind. Or actually, what we can Luigi or them get closer? Not really. I have an idea, actually. shoot Luigi over here. Okay, and now... Oh, Luigi. Go a little bit right here. Oh, no, I guess we can't. Okay, never mind, never mind. We actually can't. That's fine, that's fine. We'll change our strategy for there then. Dash there. Also going to, do that. Okay. Actually, can I hit them both with this? I sure can. Nice, okay. And then I'm gonna hide behind here, and then we're gonna shoot this guy, and alright, that should be our turn for this. So supposedly this is a 3-part fight, so this is phase 1 of the fight. Oh god. Took out all my cover right there. How dare you. Alright. I'm gonna move Edge up slightly. Can Edge actually hit these guys here? No. Well, she can, but not how I want her to. Luigi. I think you can reach that pipe right. No, you actually can't. Hey, interesting. Mario, we're gonna push you right here. And then we're gonna slingshot, or not slingshot, but just make team jump Luigi right there. We're also going to activate this. And then I'd say we will go for the shot right there. Very nice. Okay. We're also going to do this. And then toss our sword. Alright, nice. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Oh yeah!
Actually, I'm gonna get rid of the Goombas as well. Just so they're out of the way.
Oh yeah!
Alright, nice. That's a lot of that. Alright, nice. We're gonna head back this way. I'm just gonna park myself right here. Get good. Okay. Can I hit her from there? Nope. Alright, what we'll do, we'll just do this. Okay, and then I'm going to actually, steely stare. Maybe we can actually, do something about that. We're also going to use reflect.
Hey, let's do it. All go.
Nice crit right there by Edge. She's got to be close. I can't really get her from there, though. So, I'm just going to have to hope we don't get hit here with... Okay. Alright. Uh-oh. Now it's nighttime. Is she changing the battlefield or something? Yep. Oh, and we got those guys now, hey? Okay. Those guys will be a bit interesting to take care of. Alright. So, and what were these guys weak to? They're frostbite, okay. Oh, we got these guys who are weak to fire. Alright. So, oh, and there's another one over there as well. Okay. How do we tackle this here? Let's see. We'll head up this way if I can make it. Nice, I totally can. Okay. Alright, that's not ideal, actually. I thought I had another one, but I guess not. Okay. No, we'll do. This. And then I'm gonna use this. Just in case. Okay. So she's right there. Now. That. I think we're gonna try to get Luigi up that way, and then Mario can start making his way around the board. Have Luigi on the high ground. Oh, hold on. Mario's a little too far ahead. Okay, there we go. Okay. Snipe this dude right over here. Nice, okay. We are also going to use Unseen. And then we are going to end Luigi's turn there. Mario now. I don't know if he can be hiding somewhere. Looks like he can, perfect. That's kind of lucky if we can get that. So... that. And then I'm also going to use Hero Sight here, so then if he starts moving, we can shoot him. Okay. Nice. Get rid of that guy. Okay. Alright, not ideal there. Bounce. Okay. Okay, I can't really move across the board here. With Luigi. Okay. Okay, and then I'm going to use a reflect here. Okay, well actually I didn't do as much as I was hoping for there. Actually, they hit multiple. Let's see. Ah, no, can't. Okay. Get rid of this guy here. Okay. That'll be the turn. Okay. Well, she's done that now. Where did the other one spawn? Ah, right there. Okay. I think what we'll do, we'll fortify, and then we're just going to steadily stare here. Then now we'll let Luigi to pick off the guys from behind. Mario, we're gonna go behind. Let's see, let's go up here. Okay. You're then going to use this. Alright. Nice. So far, so good. So far, so good. We are gonna need to heal Edge, though. We don't really have a healer on this this squad. Ooh, we got those guys there too. Ooh, okay. Bit of a more scarier layout this time.
Oh yeah.
Okay, to start off, we're gonna heal Edge here.
Let's
do that.
Pathetic.
Off you go.
That there. Okay. Let's see here. Move you guys up. Actually, which way would be the better way to go here? Let's see. So if we go this way, make our way that way. There's a sniper up there. Go that way. It looks like you want to go that way. Okay, hold on. Where does this take you? Interesting. Okay. Do we want to go... that's tough, actually. Actually, I'm not sure which way would be smarter. Go this way, maybe. Okay. Got the sniper here. Or try to, at least. Luigi can't reach that.
Fly, Luigi.
Damn it. We'll go unseen. And just for safety reasons, we will use this. Oh, he didn't die.
All right.
Damn, she can hit you from really far out. Okay, that's a little concerning. Alright, let's bring Luigi up. Not sure which is the best way to hide. Like maybe like right there. I don't know. Where does this one take me again? Oh, right, like right there, right. Okay, yeah, we'll hide Mario there. That's probably fine. I'm gonna glide Edge over here. Go into here. Dash. Dash. This way. This way. I don't know if she... maybe right here. I'll hide her right here, I think. Yeah, that might be better. Yeah, no. Keep Mario there.
Yes.
Snipe this dude. I'll use this just so then we don't get ambushed from behind. That guy's probably gonna move. I think we'll try that out, see what happens. Alright.
Oh yeah. All right.
Nice. Eliminate those guys. Good, good. Okay, that guy's coming down.
Go on.
Oh, I didn't see him. Oof. I did not see that guy. Uh-oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to get Mario up there.
Here we go.
Okay.
Woohoo!
I have an idea. Let's do this.
Let's go.
Oh, nice. I actually killed him.
All right.
Hit that guy from here? Nope. Let's go back down for a minute. Do that. This guy moves, we'll be ready for him. But only problem is I'm a little worried on what happens from her. I think she might get us though, which is the only issue. A little worried on edge there.
One day.
Oh, no, she's fine. Okay, good. Phew. Okay. Thank goodness on that. Alright, Mara, can you get into the pipe too? Sick. Okay, cool. Perfect. around. Starting off, we will get Reflect. 1,
Come on.
2, 3, 4. Don't want to use this, but might have to. Okay. Alright. Can't really do much.
Go on.
Ow. Oh well. Didn't do as much as I was thinking it would either.
Yeah. Haha.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know if you can reach him from here, but we'll try. One, 2, 3, 4. And we should win, actually. Nice.
King.
Nice, we actually won. Alright. For a second, it was looking a little worrisome because I was like, oh, I have like no HP with Edge, but thankfully, didn't do as but thankfully I healed there because I was like, that might be the play. Level 29. Nice. 185 coins, 430 star bits, and Daphne. Alright. Uh-oh. Nani? Hey! There she is! There's Galaxy Mama. We finally found her after all this time. But this darkness is consuming her. What a mood Rabbid Rosalina is. It's like, no, I don't feel like it. You take me. You carry me.
Rosalina.
Rosalina saved us. That crystal is proof of her bravery. But why is she a prisoner inside that thing?
Cursor. That thing is Cursor. And yes, Rosalina is firmly under its control. This is not her doing, Rabbid Rosalina.
But if we can't stop Cursa and Rosalina can't get free on her own, then she's gone forever.
I think I know how you feel, because I feel it too. But I also feel something else. While I am sad, I am also determined, optimistic even. I feel
like I have to play Undertale, because I'm determined. No, I was joking.
You feel hope.
You feel hope.
You'll see.
Your AI might be, I might be new to emotions, but if y'all take a closer look at that crystal, you'll see she's right.
The Megabug, an abomination created partly from the mutated DNA of Rabbids. It was thought to have been defeated. Yet, a fragment remained, floating aimlessly throughout the galaxy. Merged with and powered by stellar debris, it mutated once more.
So that thing that took over Bowser in the first game still survived after all this, and it went into space? Alright.
Slowly, it gained sentience. Desiring to grow, it fed upon the life energies of the galaxy, eventually transforming into Cursa. One fateful day, some Lumas were playing with some Rabbids who were passing by. Intrigued by the powerful energies emitted by the Luma's joy, Cursa was drawn to the Comet Observatory. Cursa approached them while masking its presence. Even Rosalina could not sense its arrival until it was too late. At the last possible moment, Rosalina put herself between the Lumas and Cursa in order to protect them. The Rabbids and Lumas were saved, but something terrible happened. An enormous blast of energy. The Rabbids and Lumas were flung far away, where they were merged together, creating a new powerful species, now known as Sparks.
Ah, okay.
Rosalina had also merged with Cursa. Cursa was in control, but felt Rosalina rebelling against the Union.
My god, Rosalina was the villain the whole time. Well, sort of, not really. She was just overtaken by the darkness.
To crush Rosalina's will once and for all, Cursa needs to gather Sparks and absorb their energy. Then, it created an army made of corrupted Rabbids and mind-controlled minions of Bowser, along with the Spark Hunters to lead them. Yet, Rosalina does not fear Cursa. From the very start, Rosalina knew she could count on her friends. She knew she could count on us.
Of course. Rosalina knows we're coming. That's why she sent us a message. If she thinks we can help her, then there's gotta be a way.
Best not keep her waiting.
We best not keep her waiting then. Now, if y'all excuse me, I got a shield buster to bang out. What the hell? it's a Dolan?
It's not exactly the firepower I was expecting.
Oh wait, it definitely is.
But I trust you implicitly, Mama.
That's some firepower right there. That powers the stream, and I guess our ship as well.
We have just enough purified darkness energy to reach Cursa's stronghold as well.
Remember this.
Remember this. It ain't my shield buster that's gonna save Rosalina. Y'all have hope, but you gotta stick together.
Unity.
Unity. That's what this thing is all about.
Thank you, Mama. We will not forget it, we promise.
Well then.
Well then, SOB, what you waiting for? Giddy goobers, I ain't got all day to yammer, SOB. Mama's payback, alright. How much did we get from that? About half. Ooh, 790 XP, that's not bad. But we did level up there, so that is nice. Ooh, we got that too. Nice, so we can just go straight for like the last actual world in the game now.
Yep.
To fight the... To fight Cursa at Cursa's area or planet or galaxy or wherever we're going, really. But first, we did get some skills. We got 2 skill points for everybody. That's nice. We double leveled up from that fight, which is nice. Mario, we're actually going to get you Hero Sight cooldown up, because I feel like that's pretty worth. Luigi, we are going to get your weapon range up. What is this one here? Damage drop up. Oh, right. Yeah, we don't need that. Edge. What would be good for you, actually? Weapon range. Takes 4 for additional Strom Blade charge. So you can get 2, but I need 4 points, but that will take a few levels to do that. Oh, right, I did say I was gonna go for a life trade. That's right. Yes, I did say I was gonna get that. Yes, so I think that'll be worth for her. Yeah. Rabbid Luigi. Crit hit chance. Might as well get that. And then, I don't know. I guess movement range, I guess? I don't know. Peach. Let's see. Weapon damage. What was this one here? Fighting Spirit. Oh, that counts as 4, right? Yeah. You know what? Let's get rid of this. And we're going to actually get this now, actually. Yeah, that's actually pretty good, because then she can get that. I wonder what the heck that last question mark area thing is there. It is. Not sure what that's all about. Yeah, anyways. Additional counter blow charge. So, let's see. What does that do? So, we do that, and then does he punch again and then does it again? Yes, sir. Damn, that's actually pretty crazy. Let's see. You know what? We're going to actually refund these two. Put that on. Put that on instead. Yeah, that might be pretty good. Rabid Rosalina. We'll get the other critical. So now she's got full of both of those now, which is nice. And then we will get... I don't know. This, I guess. I don't know. Just more movement around the board, I guess. And then Bowser, let's get him... oh, right. I wasn't done with that, wasn't I? Yeah. Let's get rid of that. We will get... more rabid number of rabid Mecha Koopas, actually. Yeah, might be a good idea to get that. Then I'm actually going to get rid of that, and then we're going to put that on. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Get his technique stuff up. And then Edge, right. I didn't decide on you yet. Oh, the range, actually. Or is there damage? Yeah, there is. Let's get the damage up, actually. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. That should be good, I think. Yeah. What are you sighing about, Billy? What happened? Why are you sighing? You should be happy. Why are you sighing? Alright. Let me just check the map real quick. Was there anything else I could really... worth doing here, actually, out of curiosity? Let's see. There was stuff over here. Spellmasters, Foul Attraction, Worksite Hazard. Do I want to go and do that? Maybe, actually. Oh, I can fast... oh, God, you actually can fast travel. What the hell? What the hell? You actually could fast travel in this game. Well, I feel stupid finding that out as of right now. Okay. Is there a closer one, actually? Hold on, let me see. There is, but I don't know if we can actually get to that. Let's see. So let's use this one, actually. Yeah, let's go. Let's warp over to this one here. Maybe we can get there a little closer from here. Okay. Let's see. Where is this mission I want to do? Over there. There was also that one down there too. Can I get down? Oh, it actually takes me over here. Oh, it does. Ah, I see. Brings me to that. Okay. Hold on a minute. Let's go that way. just a second here. Or maybe I'll use the pipe, actually. If we can get to level 30, I think that would be a good level, I think. I think it would be a good level before we head to the last area of the game. And we have lots of coins. No, go in! Ah, dang it. Well, I forget in this game that if you run and you run into a wall, you bonk. I don't want to fight these guys. Not looking to fight these guys. The XP that you get is not really ideal. Well, the good news is it brought me where I want to be, so that's good. So technically it was a bit of a fast travel. There's a big dude down there. Let's see, maybe we can get there from here. No. Ah. He's been mad fantasy-wise. I mean, yeah. He's been our most underwhelming player so far. This is what happens when people want the Battle of Alberta in the playoffs last year. They ruined my goalie's confidence. So I blame those people. Up here. Alright, we'll take these guys out, I guess. What are these guys weak to here? Gust, okay. It's magic stuff here. Put that on. There we go.
Let's go.
Oh, only 3 of them? Oh, perfect. That works out then. I'll go right here.
All right.
Hope I don't get pushed off here. That would be kind of awkward. Okay, I think I'm resilient to that. So that works out. Fight. So yeah, this is probably not going to give me any XP, but this is for another little side mission we have here. Yeah. If I can get to level 30, like I said, that will be kind of nice, because I would like to have to be level 30 for the last little bit of the last area in the game. Because I don't know what the level they require you to be at for that, so I'm not really 100% sure. What they want, what they expect you to be at that point. Let's see if I can get somewhere a little bit closer here. Not sure how you get over there. that wasn't really it. Oh, maybe it was actually. Worksite Hazard. Okay, no, it was. Perfect. Let's do this one, yeah. This should maybe give me some decent XP. Keyword being should, because I am level 29. As well. So maybe it will get me some decent XP here to get here. Survive. Okay. How long? 6 turns, eh? Ooze. Gust. Okay, ooze and gust. Okay.
Okie dokie. Oh yeah.
A little bit there. Gust attack. This.
Move it. One and done. Can't hide.
Pass my turn. Or not pass my turn, just end my turn. Sorry, Luigi. Should have used unseen, but nice.
One down.
That, and then I'll use that. I'll use this. Okay. What? That hit me. Bruh.
All right.
Let's move Mario around. The board. Don't know if he's gonna be safe there. Okay. End our turn. Okay, looks like he's okay there. For this turn, at least. Alright.
Move it.
Kick him out of there. Kick him out of
Want
there.
more?
You can't take out these things. Alright, perfect. Then I guess I'll just hide right here. Gonna do that. Park Luigi right here. Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll activate Gust attack, and then we'll use his deadly stare here.
Oh yeah.
So then he can push people all over the place here when they're running around. Don't think that would be a bad idea.
Oh yeah.
We up. See ya. Actually, can we get Mario to get over here? Perfect. I'll use this. I'll activate this. Congrats on beating up. Oh, he ended up beating him? That's crazy. I was totally expecting him to win. I can't do anything with that. Alright. I 100% expected him to win because he had a good player playing. This. Got one catch and they lost. Lol.
Anyone else?
You. There we go. How many turns you got left? Just the one. Oh, there's a guy right there. Hey, Mario, you want to move?
Hi, Luigi.
Now we're gonna go unseen, and then we're gonna go.
Let's go.
Perfect. And maybe we can hit this guy. That'd be kind of nice. Oh, nice, we got him. Nice, perfect. Ooh. 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 We should win this mission here. Yep, we're good. We win! Well, Mario will take a hit here, but we'll be fine. Yep. Victory. That's all I got from that. I thought I'd get a little bit more. I thought that would be a little more XP from that, but I guess not. But at least we have all these star bits.
Yay!
Oh, there's coins there. Oop. Hey. Oh, does that... okay. I see. I see, I see, I see. Oh, wait. It's kind of weird. Deal here. More money over there. Okay. Don't know what that's for.
Yo!
I don't know what that thing is for at all.
Yep! Yay!
Oh, is it for that? Oh, maybe it's for this. Okay. Hold on, maybe I know what it's for now.
Yep!
Ooh. What's this?
Alright!
Nice. Alright. Yeah, he's been brutal this year. So, I think he's been our worst player. Hands down. Which is not surprising, honestly. I mean, I kind of... When you allow the... like, a lot of goals on the first shot or so, it's like, yeah, it's... something's up. Okay, where is that one list I saw? Because I want to level up some of my sparks here. Let's get this guy up, I guess. We have a lot of star bits. Let's use them, I guess. Here. Okay. That. This one probably... Oh. I mean, do that. This one we should probably level up as well. Alright. Let's see. What other... Where's the other vamp stuff that we have? Oh, I already leveled it up. Okay, never mind. I don't need that. Maybe this one as well. Starburst. Lemon flavor Starburst. Lemon. Well, these ones. Okay. 90 coins for the raid. I appreciate that. I don't think any of my mods are around, so I'll do the cast command here. But thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Welcome to the cast. Just gonna be finishing up this game tonight. Because we are at pretty much end game. Actually, I can't really level this one up here. So let's do this actually. There we go. How much more do we have left to level up here though? Oh, menus are a little laggy, and I'm finding in this game sometimes. So I accidentally double click tap by accident. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 12 more to max out, eh? That's not bad. Give this one to him. There we go. And let me just make sure. Where's that list here? I thought I saw it. Oh, here it is. Sparks tier list. Yeah, here we go. Just want to make sure which ones I should also do. I got the wind ones. I got that. Yeah. Yeah. So level up this guy as well. The ooze mask. Oozer, I guess. As well. There we go. So, yeah, not bad. I think we got a decent amount of them leveled up right there. So that's kind of worth. At least we have money right now, which is good, because now I can maybe buy some items that I could use for... Well, I don't know. Don't know now, actually, if I should or not. Where's that other mission that I'm trying to find? It's like way over there. I don't know how to get to that, honestly. I have not a clue how to get to that. Unfortunately, I moved that, so now I can't really get over there. So that is not ideal. You're AFK? No, that's all good. That's all good. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Hope the cast was good. Hopefully the stream was well. I'm just trying to finish this today. Since I'm pretty much almost done. Like, I could just go straight for the end here, but I, just trying to get to level 30. Kind of almost there, but... I'm trying to find a mission here I can level up here, but I don't know how to get to it at the moment. I'm trying to figure that out. It's a good stream? That's good. That's good to hear. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear that. Yeah, it's been going. It's been a little quiet in here at the moment. But yeah. Not beat the first gun. It's pretty good. I recommend. It's a solid little tactical RPG game, I'd say. Sequel is really good too. This game's really good too. It does some stuff better than the other game, but I think it also does things not as well, but it's still a good game. I'd say. I think I saw it's getting nominated for a few things at the Game Awards here too, which is pretty cool. Good for this game. Good. Alright. I don't know if I can get to that. Actually, I have no idea how to even get to that at all. Should maybe just take up the spell erasers, I guess. But they get me like no XP, so I don't know if that's even worth. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna say screw it. I'm not gonna bother with that. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 hype train? Yeah, I was actually kind of surprised that actually made it on there. I'm actually kind of surprised. But not really though, because it was getting so well received everywhere when it came out, so I was like, yeah, it has a chance. But I was like, well, this is also the Game Awards, and I don't know if they would even consider it, but no, they did, and that's actually kind of cool. So that's very awesome to see. But I've not played it, because I've only played the first Xenoblade Chronicles, and that's about it. I have to still play 2 and 3 at some point. I do have them, just it's a one-day kind of thing. I'll eventually play them. It's an eventual kind of thing I'll get to at some point. gonna check the store real quickly here. See what we can get here. We have 4 of these. Might as well pick up these while we're at it here. 170, hey? How many of these can I buy?
Yep.
I can buy 4 of them. I think maybe 3 is good enough, I think. Yeah, we only need really 3. Try not to use them in the fights before the last one, because I'm going to assume it's going to be a multi-part fight, so I'm not going to try to do that. 26 to 30, eh? Actually, I'm surprised. I thought that'd be it has to be a little higher level for that. That's interesting. Well, hold on. Let me go back to Beacon Beach for a second. Maybe there's something here that I can actually get a little higher leveled here, or get some sort of XP. Because that would be nice, honestly. Because I think there's still some quests here I kind of left around here. Like this, for example. There's still stuff behind there, and I don't know how to get behind there. And there's stuff over there, too. So I have no idea on that. But one place I have an idea where I can go. I have an idea what we can do. And that's over there, actually. So we're going to go over there. I hope it wins it, though I'm sure Elden Ring will get it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure either Elden Ring or God of War will win. I'm pretty much guaranteed those are the 2 that are most certainly winning. It's one of those. It's one of those 2 or bust. I feel. But then I'll find it funny if Stray wins. I think that would be really funny. Giant Goomba. Boss. Let's fight him, actually. Maybe he'll give some good XP, actually. Curious to see if he does. A truly ginormous Goomba. Defeat Goomba. Alright. What's he weak to? He's got snipers. He's got these little fire dudes here as well. So we need fire and water. He's resistant to basically anything. He can't be dashed. Alright. Sounds good. Let's bring in an interesting team of Peach, Bowser, and Rabbid Mario. Okay. We're gonna put that. We're gonna do that. Actually, hold on. Let me check one last time again here. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything here on enemies here. Because I saw fire, fire, and was it water as well? Right? Yeah, water. Yeah. Fire and water is what we need to be using here. Let's do that. Where is the other one? Splash dash. I guess that's good, but yeah, we'll try that out. We'll see how this goes.
Oh, too easy.
Okay. Start off throwing these guys down. Okay. Let's put everybody in a shield. That. So he don't see me. Can I actually hit this guy from here? No. Okay. We'll hide there. Oh, that hurt me. Actually, let's do this. Alright, Decort, catch you later. Have a good one. I'll do, Okay. Alright, nice. I'm gonna go behind here. Nice crit. Back up here. Alright. I'm gonna put spawn these guys right here. Oh, that blocked it? Aw, oh, damn it.
It's on.
Well, that's not good. Well, that wasn't ideal.
Take it easy.
Oh, damn, he's dead. Okay. Nice. That actually kills there. He actually killed his teammates. Oh god. Nice tanky. I think this guy might be like a post-game thing. Maybe it's not really worth going after. Yeah. Yeah. So I think maybe it's more of a post-game thing because yeah, I'm starting to see he's really tanky. You should be able to like do more damage against them, which we're not really doing. So we'll bail on that, I think. Was there any other stuff in here besides that? No. Okay. There was not. Okay.
Bingo!
Alright. Yeah, I don't know if there's going to be any other missions to really try to get to level 30 early. Besides that one, which I don't know how to get to it, but I think we'll be okay, I think. I don't think there's really... It's nothing really... If it's only like level 30 for the highest level, we should be fine, honestly. Don't see it being a big issue. So, I think with that, we will head for the last place in the game, I think. Yeah. I think that's what we'll do. I think we're okay to do this. Alright. Curse of Stronghold. Level 26 to 30. Let's go. The final area in the game.
Curse's Stronghold. It may appear daunting, but remember Mama's words. Unity. We must trust in one another. Trust that our bond makes us stronger than all the fear and anger Cursa could ever add to the galaxy.
Well said. Wow. You're really getting good at this emotion business.
Everyone!
Everyone, can we pretty please use Mama's Shield Buster now?
Yes, we need to get through Rosalina's commentary there. Alright. The magic words gun coming in. By the power of all the Pless family, we can break this shield. Alright. And now we can get to Rosalina's commentary. Or... yeah.
The Comet Observatory.
Or the observatory, not commentary.
That's Rosalina's Comet Observatory. What's going on, Jean?
The The observatory's coordinates match those of the epicenter of darkness energy spreading throughout the galaxy. There. See the Comet Observatory's beacon? It is the entrance to the very core of the darkness dimension itself.
It wasn't enough to take control of Rosalina. It had to ruin her home, a symbol of hope for all the galaxy.
Yes, sir.
Attack!
What are we waiting for? We're here, Rosalina. We're here.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot smaller.
The density of darkness energy around the observatory has created enough air pressure to neutralize our thrusters. Brace yourselves. I will need to make an emergency landing on some debris left behind by the darkness barrier.
Well, perhaps our ship can't get any closer to the Comet Observatory, but we can. See those cannons? We need to get to the larger one, and from there, we can get to Rosalina.
Alright. Sounds simple enough.
2 darkness puddles stand in our way. Being this close to Cursa, they will be exceedingly dangerous.
Oh, yeah? Well, we just shattered Cursa's sense of invulnerability like a priceless heirloom on moving day. So I guess we are pretty dangerous, too.
I guess we are. Alright. Oh, there actually is a shop here and such. Let's see. Ha! Don't expand too fast, my investors said. Never open a location on floating debris, they said. Fortune favors the brave, I told them. Not that I ever gouge a customer, mind you. But if you can find lower prices on top-grade products within a cannon shot of Cursa's stronghold, buy them. Speaking of, any direct engagement with Cursa avoids the warranties on these puppies. I'll let you browse. Alright, so not really much else really here. So, kind of what I expected, honestly. So, we're not going to bother doing anything there. I don't know if there's anything hiding around here at all. I'll just look around here real quickly. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Alright, so we got to get to the observatory over there. Rosalina is in danger, or is one with Cursa, so we got to defeat Cursa. Alright, King of Darkness, level 29. Oh. Oh, damn. We gotta fight a Bowser? Darkness? Alright. Sounds good to me. What's up, Edge? How's it going? Ooh, we got 4 people fighting in this one.
What is happening right now?
Cursa, having descended from the megabug encountered in your previous adventures, has inherited its memories from which it reconstructed this likeness of Bowser.
That's right. The Megabug assumed control of Bowser, treating him like a mindless puppet. But it was all for nothing. We beat him soundly, in front of Bowser Jr., no less. Remember Bowser?
Oh, I remember that.
We won't be able to stop Bowser from leading this attack. We'll need 3 for backup.
Alright. Defeat Darkness Bowser. Alright, so let me just see what's around here. We got a lot of Bowser minions here, not so much actual Rabbids this time around. Okay. So we got Goombas and Magic Koopas, which aren't great. So let's see. They recommend Bowser, Luigi, Rabbid, Peach, and Mario in this fight. So we're gonna put Luigi there, Rabbid, Peach, and then Mario. Alright. Sparks, what do they recommend on everybody here? So, for Bowser, They recommend Exospheres, so we're gonna put that on. Vamptastra, which is this guy, I think, right? Yeah. Or Vampastra. Yeah, Vampastra, that's what I say. I don't know. Reflector for Luigi, which does make sense, honestly. And then Aquanox. Interesting for Aquanox there. There you are. Do we have enough to actually level up the Aquanox, actually? Or are we out? We are short on it. Okay, so we can't level up. So level 4 will be fine. For Rabbid Peach, we got that. Regen and then Pulsar. Perfect. Okay. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. She's healing in that. For Mario, we have to use Starburst. And Zepstar, whatever it's called. Yeah, this guy right here. Alright, perfect. Alright, so this is what they recommend for this fight here, so that's what we'll do. Okay. So, let's do it here. So start off with... We're gonna start off, oh, actually, oh, that's right, you can't charge, multiple targets. Sorry. What we'll do, we're gonna head right here. Oh, wait, do I have Starburst on? Hold on. I don't think I do. Hold on. I think I put the wrong, wrong one on there. Give me a sec here. Yeah, we don't need to see this again here. Okay. I think I put the wrong one here. Let me just make sure that I did. Yeah, no, I put the wrong one on. I need a Starburst. Where are you? There you are, right there. Perfect. That's what we want right there. Perfect. Okay. Now we are good to go. Okay, perfect. We're gonna start off going up here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, actually, we'll need to put you right here, Luigi.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Pick up this guy right here. How far can Bowser walk up here? Okay. Actually, you know what? We'll start off by, not that way. Oh, not that way. There you go. That's what we want. Start off putting these guys on the field. Holy crap! Alright. Next up here, let's take Rabid Peach and put her up here if we can. Nice, nice. We will then eliminate this goof. Get him out of here. Nice, okay. Mario, you're gonna take your way. You're gonna go to this side. Which I think will be fine. Bowser can't move, so because he just attacked. But I'm sure we'll be okay for this turn. So he's got those, eh? Yeah, that makes sense. So it's like fighting a, Okay, yeah, okay. This will be interesting. Let's start off, using Fortify. Can I hit that Bowser up there? Sure can. Perfect. Alright, nice. Get a few hits on him there. Let's see. Oh, you know what we should do? Oh, actually, can Luigi make that? Oh, yeah. Go up here, Luigi. we'll camp you up here, Luigi, and then you can snipe from, like, all the way over there. Because I'm pretty sure you can probably hit that, I'm going to assume. I'm pretty sure you can hit him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, you can't reach him, unfortunately. Okay. Well, what we could do, we can take this guy out over here, hopefully. Nice shot. That was some good shooting there, Luigi. Alright, and then we're gonna use Steadily Stare here. Alright. Rabid Peach, you can go back the way you were going.
Oh yeah. Toodles.
Okay. Mario. Actually, can I take these guys? Oh. I'll tackle one of them. Damn! But now you're wide open, Mario, so that's not good. So let's do this. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, nice. 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 Okay. Mario, you're gonna have to bail. You have to back out of there, buddy. Okay, where's Peach? Or Rabbid Peach, I should say. Take out these guys. It's regen, but not what we're looking for there. We'll do this.
Healing vibes, literally.
Okay, and then we're gonna jump. Hit that magic Koopa over there. What we could try to do, actually, Mario, you can get some distance, my dude. Yeah, let's do that. Go up here. We're gonna turbocharge. How much was this gonna do? Not bad. Can Rabid Peach hit him? Yes. Now she's gonna be open for attack here.
Sleepy time.
So have to be careful here. Luigi. Actually, Bowser. Oh, we can't get you over there. Damn, okay. Actually, can we team jump with you? Yeah, alright. Take Bowser and take him all the way over here. Get behind them. I don't know if they will go after him, but we'll see. We'll see if this works. Oh yeah, they're going right for them. Okay, good, perfect. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, because now leave a distraction. Now. Because they're going to target those guys. Okay. And Bowser will just chill right there. Luigi will leave you there. Okay. Well, that took out all of them. That backfired a bit. Here come reinforcements. Is this guy weak to anything? He's weak. He's resistant to burn, so he can get affected by other stuff. Okay, good.
All right.
Let's see if I can hit him. Nice. Push him out of bounds. It's kind of huge. Damn. Can't go that way. Well, what we can do, move Luigi around here. Can we shoot him from here? Nope. Well, I think we'll reflect, just in case. We're also gonna regen. Rabid Peach.
Okay, I'm relaxed.
Okay, I'm relaxed. Good. I'm glad. Actually, I need to put you behind cover of some sorts. Right over here is probably fine for now. Take out that. Actually, you know what? Maybe best thing to do is maybe take care of this thing. If we can. Don't know if we can, actually. Maybe that's just a setup up here.
Let's go.
No, we'll end our turn there. Ow. Goombas? Okay, that's not that bad. That's not the worst thing. Uh-oh. That's a little threatening. What could we do in this situation here? Oh, I have an idea. Okay, and then we'll activate this. Alright, these guys in. Oh, damn, he's just out of range. Oh, well, there we go. Okay. What we're gonna do, we're gonna use this. Oh, I can't actually, never mind. Aw, damn it. That missed. Alright, well that's kind of ruined my plan a bit. That I was gonna try to do. Bowser's gonna take a little bit of damage here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god. That's a lot of Goomba right there.
Whee! Oh, yeah.
Yeah, shit, yeah. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Holy shit, okay.
Oh, satisfying.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wrong one. Okay. Almost. Get them health back up. There we go. Wait, where's the other guy at? Oh, he went down, right? Yes. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, oh, yeah. All right.
Get rid of him.
Nice.
Yeah, that'll end my turn there. I don't see anything else I can do here. Oh, ow.
Oh yeah. Excuse me.
That. Oh god, okay. I didn't think I would get hit by that, but I guess so. Okay. Nice. We are also going to... Oh, I can't do that, unfortunately. Okay. Then I'm gonna fortify myself so I don't take as much damage. I'll hide like right here. Oh, I am able to turbocharge multiple targets. Oh, I thought I could. Get rid of this.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and then if I can, we will do this. And thank you, Racer, for the raid. I appreciate that. Only issue now is that Bowser might die here, maybe? I don't know. Ooh, nice snipe. Good snipe. Good snipe right there. Ah, that hurt. Not who I was hoping you would snipe, but whatever. Yeah. Ooh. Thankfully he lived. Should start off with healing Luigi.
Healing vibes, literally.
Yeah, I can't go with that.
Hold still, will ya?
Okay, Bowser. Vamp attack. Okay. All right. Something back at least. That actually. All right, Luigi, we're gonna have to move you around here. Hide you for a turn, because yeah, I don't think I can do much with you here. We'll put Mario over here and get rid of this guy. Alright. Goombas? Okay. That's not as bad as I was anticipating it to be. Mario, let's move you up a bit. Okay.
Yep. Yeah. Ho ho.
Oh, I can't hit you from there? Really? Alright, nice. He's almost dead, so this is good.
Okay, I'm relaxed.
Bouncy, bouncy.
Hey!
Okay.
Woohoo! Oh yeah!
Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot that. No. Ah. Damn it. Did not mean to shoot that. What I was wanting to do is I was wanting to shoot him twice. Alright, let's do this as well. Hey, you know what? Actually, that works out, actually. That moves me up here now. Yeah, that was a sick win right there. That's how you win that. Nice. Nice, and we're level 31, or 30 actually, almost 31. Next fight we'll get to level 31. Nice, alright. That was actually a good fight, actually. That was actually kind of fun. I had a good time with that one.
The first cannon is free. It's our means to the second Darkness puddle. If we can eliminate it as well, we'll have a clear path to the larger cannon and the Comet Observatory.
Nice. And we one step closer to freeing or saving Rosalina. You'd love to see it. Alright. Let's quickly heal for a second here. Alright. Also, let's take a look at the stuff here. Oh, level 30 is the max you can get in this game. Okay. So you can't get any higher than that. Okay? Alright, interesting. That is as far as we get in this game for levels, eh? Alright, we're gonna get critical hit for Bowser then. Since we can. Luigi. We are going to lessen your damage drop off on your shots. Rabbid Peach, we're going to... We are going to get final hits here for you. Mario, we are going to... What do we want to get you, actually? You know what, actually? Let's get his Hero Sight cooldown. Oh, actually, I can't. It costs 2. Let's get his Hero Sight damage up, then. I think that'll be good. Rabbid Luigi, we will, get Glide. Actually, no. I refuse on that, actually. Change my mind. Let's get Heal Sponge, actually, for him. Peach, let's get weapon damage. This one. Let's go with crit hit chance again. We had it out originally, but we took it off, but now we'll put it back on. And then we'll get movement up for Glide for Edge as well. And then Rabid Rosalina. Let's get dash damage, actually. That wouldn't be bad. Alright, perfect. But that's interesting that level 30 is the highest you can get in this game. We have hit max level in this game. Also, what's up, App? How's it going, by the way? Before I forget, Angel said to tell you hi and set chat on fire. She's not feeling well at the moment. I understand. Well, tell her feel better. Get plenty of rest. Alright. What do I want to level up, actually, here? Let's see. Maybe... You know what? I'll wait on that, actually. Okay. So, this next fight, they recommend... Well, we can set that up when we get there. Alright. Second to last fight in the game. Coming right up here. Deep, dark secret. Alright, let's make sure there's nothing around here at all. We're almost there. We're almost there to the final boss of the game. Okay, yep, nope, not there. Okay. Deep Dark Secret, level 30. Alright. After this fight should be the final boss, actually. Oh, Edgelord Edge! That's what I'm calling this. Alright, interesting. Defeat Darkness Edge.
Genie, what's going on here?
Unknown. For Cursa to create a clone such as this, it would need to inherit a DNA blueprint from the Megabug, or have created one itself.
Hear this.
Cursa's got no idea what I'm made of, but I'm gonna show it.
Nothing's going to stop Edge from leading the charge. We'll need 3 to watch our back, and perhaps ours as well.
Alright, sounds good. Okay. So, for this fight, they recommend Edge, Luigi, Bowser, and Mario for this fight. Interesting, no healing this fight, eh? Alright, so let's put Mario in. Sparks, they recommend the following. Electro Dash for Edge, which is this one. And then Kyle Bly, what's what one called? This one right here. Yeah, here we go, right here. Damn it, Zaynard, you old man. I told you not using the replica me. Yeah, unfortunately, it's using ya. Alright, well then we gotta get Reflector for... Oh, this is for Luigi. Reflector for Luigi and Ethering. That actually is pretty smart, actually. Aquanox for Bowser. And what's that other one right here? This is Starburst. Okay. So Mario doesn't hold on to Starburst this time. Mario gets Toxic Quake instead here. And he also gets Zeph, which I believe we have. Yes, yes we do. Okay. I think what we'll do, we're actually gonna level up Edge's Electro Dash here to level 5. There we go. So that's maxed out right there. Perfect. Alright. So, let's do this here.
Showtime.
Alright. So how far does Luigi hit from here? He can't hit from far from here. Alright. So, I think what we're going to do, we're going to make Mario and Luigi go on one side, and then Edge and Bowser will go on the other side. Will be the play here. We're then going to team jump with Luigi. Get him as close as we can. We're going to go invis. Unseen, so he can't be seen. Use the power of Johnny Cena here. And then we're... Oh, not that one. And then we're going to use... We're going to use this. So then he can pick off from afar. Mario, we're not going to do much right now, so you can stay right there. Bowser, we're going to enter here. Edge, we won't do much right now either. But what we'll do is we're going to team jump. Put Bowser right there. And then we'll activate these. Hope they go straight for Shadow Edge. Oh, they're gonna go for the sniper. I mean, that works too, I guess. Get rid of him. So he's not bothering us. Oh, he's resist the fire. Okay. But you know what? That's good, because now it opens up so much of his cover now, so that's good. That's actually kind of nice. Actually, what is Shadow Edge weak to, actually? Out of curiosity's sakes here. He's just resists the burns. Everything else is fine against him. Perfect. These guys were ooze. That's why we need ooze. And then we got Gus. Right? Yeah. So Mario's gonna go and be up and close and personal, which makes sense. Okay. There's another sniper over there. Which maybe he might be okay there. I don't know, but we'll see. But yeah, that'll be the turn for now. Ooh. Ow.
Wait!
Ow. That didn't do much. Shit, what was this guy weak to again? Gust, okay.
Let's go! Haha! Alright! Let's go!
Use that. I'm gonna go behind, actually. Do that. And just in case...
Okie dokie!
Let's use this, just in case. Okay. Yeah, Bowser's like right in the open too, which is not very ideal. Yeah, kind of felt that was coming. Okay.
Yeah! Haha!
Oh, damn it. Luigi, why? Oh, damn, they can actually hit me from that far. Okay. We might wipe here, actually.
Woohoo! All right. Ha! No! Hee-hee! Whoop!
Underestimated this fight here.
Let's go! Yep. All right!
Okay. Ah, damn. That's unfortunate. He did see me, unfortunately. Yeah.
Go on.
Luigi's the only one left. That's not great.
Oh, yes!
This one's a little bit tougher compared to the last one. Just because these guys actually do stuff, unlike the Goombas and, well, Kamek.
Oh, yeah!
Ooh, nice shot. 2,000 damage on your snipes, Luigi? That's crazy. I would be shocked if I solo this as Luigi. That should tell you how OP he is in this game if he could just go ahead and solo this whole fight.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
can't actually reach him from there. Damn. It's almost. She's almost dead. No one's moving.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Wow, Luigi might actually solo this. No way. He actually might. Oh, he's so close. Hold on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Ah, it's still too, he doesn't do enough damage to kill.
Yeah.
Oh, what a shot. But now he's in the open, which is not ideal. Come on, Luigi, you can survive. I believe in you. God damn it, Luigi. I know, he had the win too, but his damage is not strong enough. Okay. Oh my god. Yo, the reflect. Yo, fucking let's go, Luigi. My man. My fucking dog. Let's fucking go. The reflect was the big brain play. That's hype. Holy shit. We reflect the damage right back. No, let's fucking go, Luigi. Luigi with the hard carry. Luigi is S rank party member in this game. And that goes to show ya. Holy fuck, Luigi. Let's go. It's true that Cursa brought me into this world.
You were a spark hunter, weren't you?
What?
No.
Not just a spark hunter. I was their leader.
Cursa.
Cursa gave me an edge. With just enough free will to lead, to think. That edge let me see Cursa for what it is. A black hole of greed leading to a bottomless pit of misery.
Hunters.
Bedrock, Midnight, Daphne. I tried to turn them to the light. Instead, they turned on me.
And so?
So I hit the road. Tried to save what sparks I could before they got their heads on them. That's the truth of it. I didn't say anything because I figured you didn't have a reason to believe me.
No, we don't. We have 100 reasons.
Every time.
Like every time you helped us rescue a spark.
Every time.
Every time you, like, totally kicked you-know-what with us on the battlefield.
Every time you nearly fainted the sight of my enormous biceps while I fought impressively at your side. Every time you showed you still care about the spark hunters.
You're part of our family now. And that means you don't need to keep secrets. Not from us.
Thanks.
Thank you for all that, all of you. Now let's get to Cursa. Alright, thank you, Jinxie, for the raid. I appreciate that. Could we get a cast around the chat for him? That'd be very much appreciated. Welcome, everyone. We're about to beat the game here in just a moment here. We're about to go ahead for the final boss of the game. Coming up right here, too. But welcome, Crown Queen and Jinxie. Hope the stream was good. Let me get you a caster command here. Just give me a second. Alright. There we go. Did I ever do any of the giant fights? Yeah, they take too much. They're too tanky. I can't do them. They seem like they're more of like a post-game thing rather than in the middle of the story. What's up, Lightyear, by the way? But I attempted one, but he was too tanky. He's a bit. They're a bit. They're a bit. Too much damage you need to deal. Plus, maybe I wasn't using the right characters either and such, so that's probably another thing. Okay, I'm gonna look at what we need for what's coming up right here, actually. So just give me a second here, just for what sparks to use that I should probably level up here. Electro Dash, we have Electro Ride. We have the level 5, yep. We have that one at level 5. Pyro Star, we have at level 5, yes. All the ones they require are level 5. And you can just use any of them outside of that, too, so that's good. Okay. Well. Let's upgrade this guy, maybe. Yeah, hopefully FF7, or not FF7, FF14, or, yeah, FF14 Online was good. Alright, so... I'll set everything up once we get to the fight there. Alright, so it's time. We're going after the final boss of the game. It's time to defeat Cursa once and for all, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to beat the game. It's time to go free Rosalina, who is trapped within Cursa. We gotta go save Space Mama. Let's go do it.
We've ridden a dark mess manta, a spaceship, a steam train, and now, finally, a cannon takes us to our final destination, Cursa.
Final destination?
Is everyone ready for takeoff? I saw that merchant bot here somewhere. Boy, talk about market presence.
Well, maybe. Let's see. Do I have enough cash for anything, really? I'll go take a look, actually, real quickly. I mean, if you have to save her, I want to save her. I, for one, like Rosalina. So she must be saved.
Ready.
Then again, I like all the Mario characters. I don't really hate anybody. We must save her. Alright. I have 3 of those, right? Yeah. Area of movement, that's 130 as well. You know what? Just for safety purposes, let's get another one of these. Just for safety purposes. I just want her to go back into the box. Ah, I see. But I do like how this game, like, it's like, it kind of follows, like, stuff that would happen after Galaxy 1. It's pretty sweet. In a sense, it's kind of neat. Alright, let's bring out, Mario as the leader here for the time being, because it makes the most sense. And I'll bring Peach as well. Or Rabbid. Peach. Actually, let's bring the OG crew. yeah, let's do that. The OG crew from the first one. Alright. Anyway, I guess I'll save real quickly as well. There we go. Okay. So without further ado, it's time. It's time to beat the game, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to take out Cursa and save Mama Rosalina once again. Once again, I mean, for the first time, because I don't think she's ever been kidnapped before in the Mario series. But anyways, without further ado, let's dive in. And yes, I don't need to read that again.
A dark mess manta, a spaceship.
Let's go. Here we go.
Oh.
Oh boy. We know you're in there, Rosalie. Let's get you out. Ugh. Cursa. Alright. Defeat Curse's astral arm. Alright. That's cool. You get to use, like, everybody in this fight. That's kind of sweet, actually.
The wellspring of all darkness, Cursa. Though we are divided amongst 3 battlefields, our only chance is to work together.
Cursa itself is too far to reach, but its astral arm is not. Focus on that, as well as not getting hit.
Alright.
Cursa's likely plan of attack with the arm will be to target a hero with it shortly before thrusting it downward at them. We'll use this to our advantage. See those trampolines? If a hero leaps onto one, a jagged spike will rise from the floor. Take care that the hero attempting to leap onto a trampoline is nowhere near the arm, otherwise it will throttle them.
Okay. Alright. Let's set everything up right here for this one. Okay. So, for team number 1, we need to put on the following. So, Mario's got to have Pyro Star on him, so we're going to put that on. Rabbid Rosalina with this. We're going to put that. And then Peach gets... where's the other one here I'm thinking of? Right here. This one right here. Oh, no, not this one. Where is it? This one. Yeah, here we go. This one. Rabid Mario has to get Electroid. So let's put that on him. Electro Dash for Rabid Luigi. And then the Vamp one for Luigi as well. So put that. As for Bowser, he gets Glitter. Let's put that on. Let's see. Oh, actually, this needs to go on Luigi, sorry. What's the one I'm looking for here? Sefsar, where are you? Oh, it's on Peach as well. Oh, can I, like, change it afterwards? Oh, maybe. Maybe that's the case. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Actually, let's do this. Because if I can switch it on the fly after each phase, then that works for me, actually. Then we'll do that then for now. Okay. We're gonna put that. Or actually, let's go with this, actually, yeah. Okay. Well, so let's see if that's the case here. If that's how this works here. Alright, here we go.
Let's go.
It's like Master Hand. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, we got a bunch of those guys over there. No weaknesses or resistances. Okay, that's good to know. Activate shield. Okay. Mario. Oh. Oh. That's what they meant by that. Okay, hold on. Restart that. Okay. So whatever the hand is on, you don't want to team jump off that character. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I see what they meant by that. All right. Okay. We're still good on our stuff, right? Yes. Okay. Perfect. Okay.
Let's go.
All right. So where's it going on? It's going on Peach again, or is Mario? Okay. So we can't use Mario for this. What we will do though, start off is we will use this. We're gonna use Rabid Rosalina here. And then we're gonna put Peach behind the wall. Mario's gonna go behind the wall. And then Rabid Rosalina can go behind. We're gonna use this. go with maybe... Well, actually, you got shield on already, right? So...
All right.
Let's do that. Okay. Okay. That's the turn. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Then I should have set everything up then. Okay. Well, I guess I kind of did, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay. Okay.
Ooh, yeah.
Actually, who's around here? Oh, okay. Let me just take a look here. Okay. We got all those guys. Alright. Rabbid Mario. Gonna put you here. Luigi, we're gonna jump you across. Luigi! Alright. We are gonna use exhaust here. I will also summon Kong Cameo. Oh, it does not hit him? Ah, shit. Okay. That's not ideal. Let's go with maybe this. Okay. Put you right here. Ooh, nice damage right there. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. That's all I can really do.
All right.
Nice, get rid of that. Get rid of him.
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
You're on my list.
Okay. Ow. Now he's gonna go on the other side. With Bowser. Yeah. Ooh, they have the not most ideal group of characters. Yeah, so I can't jump with this character. I can't jump with her. Alright. Which isn't ideal right now because her whole thing is to like jump across and like flank and then dash into a bunch of characters. So that isn't ideal. We're gonna summon these guys to the field. Did you say you're on my list? Yes. He does. Whenever he gets hit, he goes, "You're on my list." We are also going to summon Big Boy. Hope we can play as Rosalie in the upcoming DLC. That would be interesting. I know Rayman's going to be in one of the DLCs, which is pretty awesome. So I'm very much looking forward to that when that eventually drops. I think he's the third wave, so he's like the last DLC that comes out. There'll be a little bit where that one comes out, but it'll eventually make its way. What did you think was gonna happen? silly rabbit. Ah. Ooh, nice. So you can actually hit it while it's running away too. So that's cool. All right, who's it going after? Peach. Okay. Mario, we're gonna run back this way. Can I hit it from here? Sure can. Okay, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna activate this. I know Mario, Edge, and Rabbid Peach are supposed to be in the first one. I don't remember who's in the second one. Oh, cool. Oh, yo, okay. That's handy. You can just... I guess technically it is moving. Yeah, that works. Yeah. That does make a lot of sense, actually. That's kind of clever. Alright, nice. Alright, Rabid Rosalina. I'm gonna put you right here. Not bad, not bad. Okay, that one's practically almost dead. Wow, how dare you? I was hiding there. Wow. Jerk. Rabbid Mario. Okay. Toss that. Okay, use Vamp attack. So how far can we hide here? Right about here. Go right there. Take your life. Okay. I'm gonna put you right here. Okay, and then I'm gonna activate counter blow. So most likely, once he gets grabbed, he's probably gonna kill it here. So that works out. Ooh. His cover's open, but now so is Luigi. Okay, let's see. So will he actually do what I think he'll do? Let's see.
Oh, mama!
Oh no, he doesn't. Damn. Okay, damn. I thought he would actually get to attack right after that. That was not the case. Not Bowser. Okay. Bowser's the one in danger there. Where's Rabbid Peach? There you are. I think this. Actually, I think you're okay. Actually, Edge. We're gonna try to glide as far as we can here. There we go. Nice. Okay. Forgot to do this.
Move it. Just dead weight.
Or actually, you know what? Okay, and then hide over here. Bowser, I think you're just gonna have to shoot it. Okay. Alright, one hand is down. Nice. One arm is down. That's fine, he can take out that. Peach again, man. Oh no, it's Mario, never mind. Alright, we're gonna do the same strat with Rabid Rosaline if we can. Lock these guys in place. Well, let's get rid of him.
Took forever.
Took forever. That's a mood. Alright. Phase 1 is done. Time for wave 2. Ooh, we got Ice Tony Tigers now. Okay.
The power it generates is nearly incalculable. It must be powered by the spark's cursor captured and exploited. Those sparks can still be saved. Set them free by hitting the star. Without their power, cursor will weaken.
Okay, will do. Alright. And we can actually change our stuff around. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Let's see here. Ooh, music's kicking in. Let me see what's around here for them first off. Okay, we got these guys, so Frost will be needed. Frost and Burn for the most part. Okay. What are they dealing with? Regular guys and then Splash. Okay, so we'll need Splash and maybe Burn as well. Okay. And then they got Frost and Burn. Dang, a lot of fire. Okay. Let's give... Let's do that. Hold on, let me just see who's around, where that will be useful. Maybe, like, Rabid Luigi, maybe? Oh, no, they don't have to deal with Ooze. Maybe Bowser or somebody could have that, actually, so maybe we might do that. Or actually, I kind of like that on him, so let's not do that. Let's get Ooze Master, actually, for Rabid Peach. And we'll try this. We'll try this out here and see how this works. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. Okay, so we don't have to worry about the hands anymore, thankfully. Oh, actually, Mario, come right back. We're gonna buff everybody up here to start off. Okay, so Peach, let's shield. Okay. Alright, Mario. What we're gonna try to do is get Rabid Rosalina all the way over there. Okay. Yeah, damn. Like, you can just lock all these guys in place for like a number of turns. That's busted. Alright, nice. Good damage to start off. Should start off with Burn Attack, maybe.
Let's go.
Okay. Nice. We're safe right here, so we'll just end our turn. She's moving. She's moving along. Okay. All right. Look. Ah, I can't hit him from. I can't hit her from here. That's rough. Okay.
Here goes.
Here it goes. Okay. Dash. Actually, let's take you this way. Luigi will move you down a bit here. See if I can... not really. It's probably fine right there. Oh, you know what?
Let's go.
Do this. Set up just so then we well, actually do this. Make it so they don't do a lot of damage here. Perfect, and then we'll hide right here again. So, yeah. Once I attack, then I have to stand there, so we'll wait. Nice.
Take it easy.
He's so good in this game. What the hell? Rabbids Mario is cracked. Okay. Bowser. What do we do here now is the question. Oh, just missed by a little bit there. That way. It'll make its way. We'll use these as something. I don't like it hiding like right by edge there. That's not ideal. Might have to move her out of the way if we can. Yeah, I can't really do much there. Go back over there. Well, at least one of them survived. Never mind. Just kidding. Okay, we're starting off with Rabbid Rosalina first. Dash you. I'm gonna go invis. Get some shots in. Okay, nice. Yeah, no, I think we'll wait here with Peach. Okay. Don't want to wake up any of those enemies there. Fly, Luigi. Let's get you back over here for a minute.
There you go.
Oh, I can't hit him from there. Too far. I'll get Kong cameo. Get him out of here. Nice. Luigi does so much damage from like distance like that. So nice. Oh boy. Ow. But that's his negative, is that he like whenever he gets hit, it's like ridiculously amount. Actually, you know what? Turbocharge. Edge, we're gonna team jump you over here.
Too easy.
Nice, that was good damage.
Dead weight.
Damn, that did so much. Holy crap, are you kidding me? That did a hell of a lot of damage right there. And then we'll summon this dude to the field. Nice. So, and Curse is almost down already. That was that's crazy. We did so much damage there. This turn here, we should probably be able to take her down. Or him down, I don't know. Alright, nice. Yeah, free all the sparks. There she is. Oh, not again. Alright, phase 3 now. Ooh, and Rosaline's joined the fight this time.
We did it! She is finally free from Cursa's grasp! Once more we have rattled Cursa. I sense her hatred towards us, the most savage and intense yet. I believe I am scared, Beepo. Not just for myself, for all of us.
We're scared too, Genie. It's as normal and as natural as emotions come. Try to focus on the task at hand.
Yes, of course. Those projections there. Take note of them. I believe she created them to harness the collective energy of our weapons to amplify the power of her wand. If we charge the wand enough times, it may help us disable Cursa's defenses, allowing us to strike directly at Cursa.
Alright. Here we go. Alright, final phase. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Okay.
Let's go.
Start off by putting Mario here. We're gonna do the same thing again if it hits. I'm pretty sure the range is just so nasty on this thing that probably. Oh, actually, it doesn't get everybody this time. All right, that's fair. Okay. Give her some power. There we go. Nice. Can I get everybody from this? Oh, nope. So you know what I'll do? I'll activate this. Okay. Actually, Mario, come back. Try your best to get rid of this guy. Or actually, oh no, it's not gonna work. Actually, take a few shots at you. I'll hide right here, actually. Alright. That'll be the turn. Unfortunately, Peach can't really do much. What does he do? Okay, shoots laser beams. Alright. So what are we dealing with on this side of the field? Okay, we got these guys. These guys. No, they're none of those guys. Okay. This should be interesting. Waha! Alright.
Hey. 1, 2, bye-bye!
Nice. Okay. I can't bounce off. Yeah, hey. Okay. Actually, my Rabbid can move. No, I guess not. I must have took that off. Let's use this real quickly as well. Before I forget. Because I knowing me, I'll forget to use that. Nice, get that crit in. 34%. Nice. Would you snipe it from here? Ooh, we can. Hell yeah. What kind of shot was that? But whatever, it hit. Not gonna question it. He was not even aiming at it, he was looking up in the sky. Okay. Owie. Oof, that took some damage there. Damn, you just pushed us back like that? Damn, okay. You can just do that. Alright, what are we dealing with here, actually? Let me look at the tact cam here. We got Gust. Shock. That's about it, eh? Okay. We're gonna start off using these. They're good decoys. Oh my god. When they don't sabotage me like that. They are, I should say. Nice, how much did that do? 73%, alright, cool. I'll summon you to the field. I'll get rid of this guy. Alright. Turn over. Bowser's gonna get hit with a shock. Yeah. And splash. Damn. Okay. Ah, took a little bit of damage there. Thankfully, he's got Rabbid Peach on his side. Alright, I'll go ahead and scene. Do that. We are now at 85%. Okay, we're almost there. Hit it from here? Ah, no, it's blocked. Okay. Well, then I guess, Oh! Do that. 96. Alright, we're almost there. Actually, Peach, I think you can just get the hit right there, I'm pretty sure. Yep. 100%.
See ya. Let's go.
Nice. Okay. Oh, we gotta do it multiple times. Alright, I see.
Oh, yeah!
Not over yet, alright. Not that easy. Okay. Whew. Big miss by him. Okay. Oh, I'm frozen. How unfortunate. You know what we'll do? Actually, no, you're full HP, so you might be fine.
1, 2, 4.
And then just as a backup, let's do this. Alright. That's not ideal. Oh, it pushes them away. Yeah, that's right. It does do that, doesn't it? Okay. Alright, good shot, Luigi. That's 29% damage. Nice. Start off, let's actually heal up Rabbid Luigi. He needs HP. He still can't reach, unfortunately, so that's all we can do. That's not ideal. Let's heal up Bowser here. Nice, nice. Okay.
Up you go.
How did I hit you? What the hell? How was that 0 damage? Alright, whatever.
Take that!
One down.
Can't hit you from there. Can't do much. Gonna end the turn. That's not ideal. Okay, 34. Ah, shoot, I already used that, that's right. Alright, you're stuck in place. Yeah, we can't do anything with that. There we go. 60%. Nice, that's pretty good. Thank goodness for my shield ability. Alright, nobody gets hit there. I'll activate this. Ah, that did hit, hey, damn. And just for safety purposes, let's use that and Steely Stare, because then he can steal life off of them. And probably kill, maybe. Not entirely sure on that, but we'll see. But anyway. Oh, actually, let's shock attack it, actually. What if it does more? Let's see. Oh, yes, it does. It does a hell of a lot more. Yes, sir. Ah, damn. There goes Rabbit Luigi, unfortunately. Not the most ideal partner in this game, I don't find. I don't know, I think he's kind of like one of the more partners in this game. Actually, Bowser, can you come back a bit? Yeah, there you go. Let's do this. Oh. There you go. Okay.
Okay.
Nice. So yeah, while I'm in the open right there. It'll be okay though. For a turn at least. While Bowser does get a hit, yeah, we can try to heal him next turn anyway. Okay. What's up, Cross? How's it going? Alright, lock you in place. Alright, that should be 100%. Yes, sir. Alright.
Let's do this. Let's go.
Nice, okay. Not sure how many times we gotta do this, though. 5% there. And you know what?
Okie dokie.
This as well. Just so then we, don't have to worry about that. Okay. And then I'm gonna use Reflect here. Just in case Peach is in the open, I'll reflect damage back to him. Nice. Get rid of that guy. Went straight. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna have to heal. How much is that? Yeah, put up. Yeah, this is it. This is the final boss here, yeah. That it is. Well, I can actually charge that up from doing this? Let's see. doesn't. Oh, okay, that's unfortunate. That's rough. Yeah, unfortunately, hopefully they don't get too close. They probably are. Yeah. I'll have to heal Rabid Mario right after this turn.
Take it easy.
Or on his next turn.
Whoa.
He is kind of stuck there. Actually, I need to heal Bowser as well. He is low. But we'll place those guys there. Can Peach do the healing move? Oh, fuck yeah, nice. Okay. Perfect, perfect. F for Rabbid Mario. Yeah, he's probably next down. Rabbid Luigi's already dead at the moment, so we can't really revive him because the spark we had to revive is on Mario's side of the field with Rabbid Rosalina currently, so we can't unfortunately do anything with that, which is a little rough. I can't get you closer, eh? Okay. Well, let's do that at least. Slowly getting up. Edge can't do much. He blocks my attack now. Shit. Right. Bowser, you're gonna need to get healed next turn. Can't attack this turn, so we'll just do that. Right, 45%, that's pretty good. Nice. 59%. Okay, good. She will keep Rabid Rosalina here. Next turn she'll heal. Potentially, maybe. Okay, those guys will only do stuff if we shoot them, so. Oof. There goes my shield for that. Okay, first off, we're gonna heal with Rabid Mario here. 68%. Do that. It's at 82%. Alright, it's almost there. Can't do much else here.
Take it easy.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
Almost nice.
take it easy. Mama.
Yeah. 'Tis what it is there, unfortunately. Bowser almost died. Oh, I can't even attack either right now. Fuck.
Still, will ya?
94%. It's almost there. Again, for the third time. Edge can't do much this time around. Yeah. Took out my way to attack now, which is not great.
Yawn.
It's 100% there. Let's go for it. Is this the last time?
Fight time.
Yes, alright. Had to do it 3 times, okay. Still standing. Ooh. Damn. Oh, the light arrow. Ooh. Nice. That's one way to kill that thing. 270 coins, 660 star bits, and we get Cursa. Nice. That was a fun fight, actually. I actually kind of liked that fight. Actually, those last 3 fights were actually really good, actually. Not gonna lie.
Hey.
Mario, you and your friends saved the galaxy, and in doing so, saved me as well.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you all.
We didn't save this box, Rosalina. We tried. We tried so hard.
But in the end, it didn't even matter. Just kidding. Dearest Beepo, energy such as that which gives life to the sparks cannot be destroyed, only altered.
Woohoo!
The sparks thank you for putting yourself in harm's way to save me, as do I.
Ha!
I went looking for my family once, the same way you search for those with whom you belong.
Hey.
Wow.
You are welcome to remain with me and the sparks for as long as you would like, even forever.
I do.
I do want that.
I
mean, like, I did, but it turns out I have a family of my very own already.
they're weird.
They're weird, and they annoy me sometimes, but I love them.
Go!
And as for you, Steward of the Sparks,
Well,
I figure with Cursa gone, my old pals will find themselves a new profession. Guess I'll stick with these tenderfoots for now, see if I can't keep an air in their lungs.
All right.
Farewell, Mario. Your kindness, courage, and loyalty are the foundation of many a friendship, including ours.
All right.
And Bowser, aren't you happy to learn any problem can be solved when you work together? He's like, bitch! Shut up! Didn't ask! Oh, God!
Toasty!
And hey, there it is. We win. We beat the game. Very nice. Ah, and now because of Ubisoft game, it's gonna be a 5-hour credit scene. That's for sure. But yeah, we did it. 6 streams, and yeah, we beat the game. We got to max level, and we got all the sparks in the game, too. I mean, we didn't get everything done. We didn't do all the missions and such like that. Just kind of did the ones that would get me more XP and stuff like that, because those seemed kind of more worth it in the end anyway, so yeah. So I have to wonder if maybe if you do the DLC, whenever that comes out, there'll be more levels you can gain or something. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see whenever that comes out, and maybe that will be something we do for the leftover streams at some point down the line, whenever I decide to get that, so yeah. But yeah, that was Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope. Our first playthrough of Season 12 is done, yes. And I guess we'll give our final thoughts for the game here for Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope. Yeah, this is a sequel to a game we played on the channel a few years ago. I think this was back in like season number 7, in fact. It was actually the first playthrough back. That was actually 100 playthroughs ago. Game 131, oddly enough. So 100 playthroughs later, we did the sequel for Mario and Rabbids here on the channel. And yeah, I gotta say, for the sequel of the spin-off series for Mario and I guess the Rabbids as well. Again, it's a weird crossover. But it just works. It's weird. Like, if you try doing this with any other franchise, I don't think you could like get away with it as much, because Rabbids are such a weird thing, and there's like really maybe only like a few franchises that like could work collabing with the Rabbids. And I think Mario is, again, it's just the franchise that can just work, honestly. I think it's just the franchise that just works with collabing with them. It's strange. Again, don't really care for the Rabbids as much. I really don't. They're like when I think of video game franchises, that Rabbids are like not even one of those franchises, honestly, that I really care for too much, really. So, but to be fair, I don't mind them here in the Mario universe, teaming up and doing stuff. Yeah, like just like the first game, it's a wacky crossover, but this game has a little bit more of a story to it, which I do appreciate. There's actually a bit of a purpose why they're teaming up again, and why they're teaming up. So, and I like how the fact that the story kind of like has to deal with stuff with like Super Mario Galaxy, which I freaking love. So seeing like Rosalina being a part of the plot is pretty interesting. It definitely feels like it could be something that could happen like after like you beat Galaxy 1 and whatever, right? So so it's cool. I like that. And I like how it brings up stuff that from the first game. So I wouldn't say you have to play the first game at all, but it's cool that they mentioned that it could happen. It's stuff that happened in that game alters for why stuff is happening in this game too, so which is cool. And plus they give you like a little bit of a recap thing you can read in the menus too of what happened in the first game too, so if you don't want to play it. But yeah, for gameplay for this game, I mean, yeah, it's just like the first game, but they've made a lot more changes now. Now you have the ability to just move around as much as you want until you attack. Once you attack, then you can't move, depending on the character, because some characters have like specific abilities that they can use, that they can just like do so much stuff. And I feel like while this is a good thing, it also makes some characters feel very overpowered, and then some of them just like very not as useful, if that makes any sense. Like, if I have to think of like characters in this game that I think are like the best personally, like if I sitting here thinking like what characters I'd recommend using the most of in this game, like, for one, I will say it also depends on like the situation on the board, like what the boards looks like. So, so it depends what that looks like and what enemies you're kind of fighting and whatever, right? So, but if I had to just like rank like all like the characters in this game, like if I have to put them like in a bit of a tier list or something like that, like I'm gonna go and say that like Luigi might be one of the best characters in this game. Like, him just being a sniper and just sniping from afar and just leveling up his like special move, the Steadily Eye, and then how they upgrading the damage to it and how far you can like hit targets and stuff. It's pretty damn good. Like, he's easily one of the best characters in this game. I think he was like definitely one of the best ones in the first game too, so good to see that he continues being fucking OP in this series here, which is good. He's a deadly sniper, I'll tell you what. And then I learned that Rabbid Mario is actually pretty good in this game too. Rabbid Mario might also be another one of those characters. Like, he can just attack, and then you can move him around where you want to hide him and whatever. He's like the only character, if you like level him up correctly, or like put your points to stuff correctly, that he can like he can do attacks, do a bunch of things, and then walk around and get around the board as far away as you can. So he's pretty much crazy. He's pretty crazy. And his special where he like, as soon as he takes damage, he can counter the damage back at that enemy, which is he's ridiculous. I find. I think he's absolutely ridiculous. He's definitely one of those characters you could definitely use for like flanking and stuff like that. So very, very good character. I think Peach is very good too. She's very, very buffed and tanky in this game, so she can just take a lot of hits. She has the ability to like have a shield ability, so you can like shield your teammates, and then it basically protects you from even taking any damage for like a few number of hits, which is very, very, very useful. There's obviously a spark that allows you to do that, but when you level up Peaches, it's much more stronger. Her attack is very nice too. It's like a wide arc kind of like attack, so it's like it can hit anything that's in front of her, and like has like a bit of a range to it too. Like, and it's got like this big arc to it too. So it's like a shotgun. It spreads shots basically, and it's nice. She's got a very, very good attack in this game, which I like. And she can get around the board nicely too. Like, she's pretty good. It's like just her. Like, if you need to do missions or it's like getting from point A to point B, she's definitely a character you should definitely use for that, because she's very good at getting around. Edge is also very good. Took me a bit to figure out how she works exactly, but yes, when you figure out that she's good at, like, when it comes to dash attacks, the more she dashes, the larger her area of movement can be, and that is very, very good in this game. Like, getting around the board as fast as you can, or just getting around to different areas it's very helpful. So she's very, very good when it comes to that. She's definitely one of those characters that's more like up and personal kind of like characters. Like, she's got to be like close up to like enemies and stuff to really do damage, but she does rack up a lot of it too. So I think she's very good. Mario is very good in this game. Like, in this game, you don't even have to always use him, which I think is a good change, but that doesn't mean you should not use him, because he is still very good in this game. He's got his hero sight, which can like lock onto enemies that are moving, and if you level it up, you can buff the damage and how many times he does the move at all. And plus, if he gets kills with it, another one gets added, so he can just like keep killing people with it over and over and over, which is absolutely nuts. He can jump on enemies and damage them when he lands on them. He can also fly and shoot. I think he's the only character that can actually do that, like just glide around, and then you can shoot enemies while he's in the air and such, which is pretty nasty. So it's pretty nice. He's very, very good in this game, and he's got the dualies. I think that's maybe his only thing, is that his damage isn't as strong when he's targeting one enemy at a time, like one enemy with one shot, because it doesn't do much. You have to like target it like twice. But the fact that he can like shoot one enemy from one side and another one from another side is very nice. I like his arsenal of moves. I think they're very nice. Rabbid Peach is actually, I'll talk about Rabbid Peach first, because Rabbid Peach is pretty much almost the exact same like she was in the first game, and if it ain't broke, don't fix it, because she is very good. I think she's another really, really good party member. She's definitely your healer for sure. She can like heal herself, like killing enemies, so when she kills an enemy, she gets health back. That's like one of her like things she can like learn. When she's gliding and lands near teammates, you can heal them, which is nice. That's really good. Her gun is just like missiles, and you can like flank people hiding behind them, which is like probably one of the best ones, just because because most shots, like if you're trying to shoot someone behind cover, it's gonna get blocked, or you have like a 50% chance of hitting. She can just shoot, and then it just goes around the cover, which is absolutely nice. Like, she's got like a very good one from being a bit far out from enemies. So I like using her. Bowser was pretty good too. I like how his gun can like bust open like any cover. Like it just automatically breaks any cover that it hits, which is cool. So when he's gliding and he lands, he can do splash damage when he lands, which is nice. So if there's a bunch of enemies nearby, he can just like land near them, and then it just like does splash damage when he lands, which is nice. His Mecha Koopa's ability is kind of neat. However, they don't really move too far, which I kind of wish they were moved a little bit farther. I don't know if you can actually level that up. Maybe you can. I mean, if that's one of the things you can actually upgrade in the I lost my line of sight here, or my words here. In his, I guess his skill tree, I guess. Yeah, that's what the word I'm looking for. In his skill tree. I wish they could actually, like, move a little bit farther than just, like, a few feet ahead. Because some of them, they move far, and then they just, like, some of them just stop, like, sooner. And then if an enemy's just right in front of you, it's just going to blow up. And if you don't have a fire ability on Bowser, it's going to do damage to him, too. Which, you got to kind of be careful when it comes to that. So, yeah. Yeah, also I got to mention for Luigi, this is another thing. He has an ability where he can shoot through walls, and that is, that's broken. Yeah, like I said, Luigi is absolutely busted in this game. So if you ever play this game, using Luigi and leveling up a lot of his best skills, he makes the game, like, a lot easier, I find, especially if you're using him. Rabbids Rosalina. I think her ability where she dashes into enemies to lock them in place is good. Her special to lock enemies in place is pretty nice. Only issue is that it takes forever for the cooldown to end. It takes like 5 turns or something like that. It's kind of nuts. So it's not very useful. It's useful, and it's also not very useful. Her gun is very good, though. I'll say that. But yeah, she was definitely a character I didn't really use too much of, honestly. Compared to like a lot of the other characters. I don't know. Didn't really care too much for her moveset as much compared to everybody else. Really, like her ability to like lock enemies in place is nice, but like I said, it's you can only dash one enemy at a time with it, and then her ultimate one where she can target multiple of them. While it's got a good range, unfortunately the drawback is that you have to wait a long time for it to recharge and that. So it's hit or miss or not. So definitely using the spark that makes it so she can hide or be invis for a few turns helps. But yeah, it's definitely one of those movesets that look good on paper, but you kind of have to like build the right sparks with her to make it work properly. And then last but not least, the one character I didn't think was really useful in this game, or I didn't really like using, was Rabbids Luigi. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the idea where he can like multi-target enemies with his like boomer, or his not boomerang, but his disruptor weapon. And he can hit like multiple enemies and such, and that's cool and all, but he does like rarely any damage and such. His ability is to just weaken weapon effects for all the enemies, which is nice, I guess, but there's just other characters I think that just do much better stuff, and I think he might be not as the best when it comes to dishing out damage and that, but he's more of a technical character to use in battle compared to everybody else, really. So wasn't my cup of tea in this game. I mean, I liked him in the first game, but not so much in this game. I don't find. Yeah, so that's basically my rankings for all the characters with the party members and that. The sparks are the new thing in this game, which I think are a great addition. It's better than having to just pay for new weapons or upgrade weapons that have specific abilities attached to them. So basically, you can just put a spark on a character, and they have that ability added to their weapon and such, which is nice. You can put fire on any character. You can put electricity, wind, ooze, ice, water, basically, like stuff like that. It's nice. It gives you a nice like customization for all the characters and such, which I really, really like. However, the only thing I have an issue with is that there are some sparks. It's just like some of the characters. Some sparks are just better than others, I find, and you'd be going to be using a lot of the same ones over and over once you realize how busted some of them are. Which, yeah, like being able to beat invis is nice. Like that's probably one of the best ones in this game, I find. I think that might be hands down one of the most useful sparks in this game is to just hide and just run around and whatever and just dash and whatever. It makes some sections a little bit too easy, I find. Not to say this game doesn't have any difficulty to it, because there are some missions that are actually kind of hard. But most of it for the story-based missions weren't too bad, honestly. But yeah. But the sparks are a very nice addition. I do like them. They are very fun to use. It's like I said, it's better than having to just buy weapons and such, and just having better, more powerful ones, and just basically more powerful versions of them, and just have specific locked abilities attached to them. Oh, what's going on here?
So, Genie, how do you feel about your first adventure as an honorary hero?
My feelings as such are not relevant. The mission was successful. That is all that matters.
Genie, I thought you had adapted, learned to engage with emotional experiences.
Relax, Beepo. That was merely a jest. Something said to cause general amusement and laughter.
Is that so? Well, perhaps my mentoring hasn't been in vain after all. I'm proud of you, Genie.
Nice little end cut scene there, or end credits scene. But it makes it sound like they'll do another one, which is good. Probably for the next Nintendo console, they'll probably do another Mario & Rabbids game, which is good, because, yeah, like I said, this is it's a fun little franchise. And yeah, we got 82% done the game, which is pretty nice. Obviously, there was still stuff I missed when it came to this game, but, yeah, I could probably just do that on my own time kind of thing, whatever, right? So, yeah. Yeah, back to my final thoughts on the game here. So, what was I talking about here exactly? Yeah, so the sparks are great. I like them. They're great. Some of them are OP than others, which makes some of them just kind of just like they're cool to use one time, and then that's really it. Some of them just are not really useful compared to others. So you'll probably be using a lot of the same ones over and over again compared to some of them are just like you get the one time and really. So yeah, but it's worth going for all of them. I think they're all pretty fun to go and grab. So definitely recommend them. I like the fact that you can level them up with star bits and the star potions and that's kind of nice. I do find that the drop rate when it comes to that stuff, like the star bits, you get a lot of them from missions and battles and stuff like that. I do wish the coins were a little bit more better on that, because I'll be honest, coins, you just like while it's nice you can find them in like hiding in trees or bushes or just just finding them in just random chests and stuff like that. I find that the coins, you don't get too many of them from like battles and that, which I don't know. I kind of wish maybe you get a little bit more of them from battles, just because healing is a thing in this game now where you have to heal at all times basically. So there's not like a thing before where after every battle you just go back to max HP. You have to actually just heal up after every fight and stuff like that. So and it costs a lot. It's like 200 coins every time to do it, which is a little expensive. And plus, there's also shops you can get items and stuff, and they're also still pretty expensive too. So I kind of wish that maybe the coin distribution from battles and stuff like that would be a little bit more. The star bits was fine. I didn't mind that, but the coins for sure I think weren't really great. For the battle types and that, I mean, it's the same stuff that you would do in the first game, like go from eliminate all the enemies, go from point A to point B, or just survive number of waves basically. I did like the battle ones a bit more, just because I think those are more fun personally. Because again, like you could just build specific characters a certain way, and you can cheese specific missions like getting from point A to point B, though I think those were like probably the easiest mission in the whole game because you could just easily exploit them and break them so easily. So at least I found them, at least compared to like the first game where they felt a little bit more challenging in that game. The survival ones aren't too bad. They're not terrible, but I kind of wish you could take out like the little dark portals that pop up on the battlefield after a certain specific turn. So if you take out a specific amount of enemies, they'll start summoning new enemies and that. Sometimes you can shoot them, and then there's other times you just can't do anything at all to them. And it's like, why? I should be able to just shoot them if I want to, like to stop them from like spawning enemies and whatever, right? Maybe it's just to make it so that you don't cheese your way to victory, or just make it too easy. But I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna spawn like 2 portals at a time, you should allow me to at least kill at least one of them in missions like that. I don't know. I was not really a big fan of the sometimes you can kill them and sometimes you can't. It was really the one thing in the battles I didn't care too much for, or I really liked. So if they do a 3rd game, which they probably will, I hope maybe they make it so that you can just take out those regardless, because yeah, it's just being able to just do it sometimes, not all the time. It's kind of random, and I'm not too big of a fan when it comes to that. Yeah, and then the game itself, I mean, it looks really good. I think this is still a very good looking Switch game. You can definitely tell it's running on dated hardware. Like, this is a game that could probably run better, probably on like better hardware. So just showing the Switch is showing its age a little bit, which again, it's nothing like that's gonna destroy the experience for me or anything like that. So, but it's definitely a very pretty game. It just definitely could use better hardware to run even better on personally. Like having a game like this running like in like a better frame rate would be very nice, because sometimes it does feel a little slow, especially if you just play without the fast forward on the enemy's turn. It does run pretty slow. So if you're playing this game, definitely play it on the fast forward mode in battles and stuff like that, just because it will take a while for turns to end if you don't. So definitely do that. Yeah, and then just running around and doing puzzles and that, like, while they're fun, they do get kind of tiring after a while to doing a lot of the puzzles. I kind of wish there was just more just running from A to B. Kind of like the first game, like, you didn't have to do all the puzzles. Like, some of them you did, some of them you didn't have to. Here, it's like most of the time to get through some parts, you have to do puzzles, and some of them take a while to just complete and whatever. So, I liked how they did that in the first game a bit more. They were just more on the side if you want to do it. Here, that's like you kind of have to do it for the most part. And I don't know. I kind of do wish that it was more like the first game in that aspect at points. I do like the big open spaces you can run around and explore. I like that. But the puzzles in that, I feel like if you're going to add them to be part of the main route, I kind of preferred how they did it in the first game a little bit more. Have some of them sometimes, but not like overstay their welcome. Like it takes most of the chapter just to go through the chapter for doing puzzles. So, but yeah, that's just a nitpick for me there. Soundtrack was pretty good. I mean, you got the guy who did Banjo-Kazooie soundtrack. You got Yoko Shinomura, who's done Mario games in the past, and the Kingdom Hearts games and Final Fantasy and stuff like that, or Xenoblade even. She's doing music for this game. And then you got the Ori composer. You got like 3 awesome composers in this game, and the music sounds pretty good, and it fits the game too. There's definitely some remixes on some Mario tunes here, but it's a lot of just unique stuff for the game itself, which is and it sounds good. It sounds good. A lot of the battle music is very good to listen to. I liked it. I definitely liked the soundtrack. It was definitely good. I don't think it gets spoken a lot of, honestly, so I think the soundtrack is pretty good. Is there anything too memorable in this game? Not really, but it's definitely nice to listen to. It doesn't get annoying to listen to. What does get annoying to listen to sometimes is some of the Rabbid voices. So they decided to make the Rabbids, some of them to just voice act in this game. And while some of them are fine, like I didn't mind hearing like Rabbid Mario, he was fine. I think it fit him for the gimmick he was going for. I think Rabbid Luigi gets kind of annoying to listen to at times. I think Beepo gets a little annoying to listen to at times as well. So, yeah, just some of the voices were, it was a choice, that's for sure. I did prefer in the first game where it was just they were just making like Rabbid voices a bit more, but I guess that would probably get a little even tiring too, which I mean it kind of did in the original game. So I guess it's a way to just make it so that it doesn't get too repetitive to listen to, going all the time, right? So that's the reason, that was their alternative to do that. So especially if you're going to be using Rabbid like characters on your team. So the Mario characters themselves are fine. They're just sound clips of past games they've been in, right? So I don't have any issues listening to Mario and Luigi, Bowser, and Peach like making like grunts or noises or whatever whenever they're walking around and stuff. So that's fine. Just some of the Rabbid voices are just whatever, honestly. So yeah. Nintendo's art style just looks good, ages well. It does. And this is a Ubisoft game. This is not even a Nintendo game. This is made by Ubisoft, and it looks pretty good. So, and I like, oh, by the way, I like how animated the characters are in this game. This game's, they know how to make, like, it's weird that, like, everyone who takes the Mario franchise that's not Nintendo, they know how to make these Mario characters, like, animate so well. It looks really good. Like Luigi's Mansion 3 looks good. The first game of this crossover is very good on the animation. This game is no exception as well. So it looks. I like how animated a lot of the cat scenes and the characters are in this game. So that is another positive as well. So very, very, very much enjoyed that aspect too. So yeah, I pretty much enjoyed the game. Oh, and one more negative thing. The battles you could just do, like, you see enemies just walking around and you run into them and start a fight. Honestly, at first, they're fine, but as the game goes on, they are very useless. I don't recommend doing too many of them because you just don't get much out of it, really. So, like, XP, you get, like, not much out of it. So, if you want to get XP, just do the side quest and then just do story-based missions because you get more from doing those personally. So, that's what I recommend if you ever go through this game. Don't bother doing a lot of the enemies in the open because it's not really worth it because they don't drop the best rewards for fighting them. So I don't highly recommend it. So yeah, but other than that, yeah, Mario & Rabbids Sparks of Hope, very good game. I enjoyed it. I think it does things better than the first game, but I think the first game also does things a little bit better than this game. It's a good sequel. It's a nice follow-up from the first game, and they'll probably do a third game at some point down the line. I'm interested to see when that will come out, probably for the next Nintendo console, which I'm gonna think that's probably when it will be coming out. But there is DLC for this game to come out in the future, and maybe we'll eventually play it at some point down the line. But yeah, final score for Mario & Rabbids Sparks of Hope. I think my final score for how much I enjoyed it, I'm gonna give it an 8.5 out of 10. I think that's what we're gonna give it. Like I said, there's things this game does way better than the first game, like the fact that you can just customize your team. You don't have to always use Mario. I forgot to mention that Mario is not always has to be in the party in this game compared to the first game. So you can basically make whoever you want on your team, basically, which is nice. So it gives you a lot of customization options. However, some of those things make some characters and Sparks either very, very useful and very overpowered, or some of them are just useless and then just like they're just in the game and then they don't feel as good as they could be, right? So yeah, I do think the game is pretty reasonably challenging. I will say it's not too hard, not too easy. It's just like a nice little balance. It's definitely a nice beginner's like tactical RPG kind of like game, right? So if you like games like XCOM or like even Fire Emblem and stuff like that, I think you'll probably enjoy a game like this. It's pretty fun. The Rabbids, I know a lot of people isn't their cup of tea, but trust me, this is the second game I've played with this crossover, and Rabbids just somehow fit in the Mario universe. It's just it's weird. It just works. It's weird. It's I don't know how to really explain it. It's a weird game. But this game has more of a story to it, which I think is a little bit taking itself a little bit more seriously for the most part, which is good compared to the first game, which is just kind of just making potty humor and stuff like that at times. So, which is whatever, honestly. The first game is just more just like it's just two worlds colliding, and here's a little fun crossover adventure they go on. This game actually has a bit of a story to it, and there's stakes to it, which is nice. So. Which is kind of what I wanted from the first game, so I'm glad that they kind of did that. I do feel like maybe it could have went a little bit in different directions with its story, but I think it's fine. It's a Mario game. I don't really care too much about it in Mario games as much, so I give it a bit of a pass for the most part. In other Mario RPGs, I definitely will be a little bit more strict with it. But for these games, it's for what it is. It's fine, I find. But I do like the creativity with the enemies and stuff like that. It's great. I do wish there was more Mario kind of enemies to fight in this game. Only Mario enemies you fight are Goombas, Bombs, and Magic Koopas, and that's about it. So maybe we get Koopas one day and stuff, because the first game all you did was fight Rabbids and sometimes like Bowser, and that's really about it. Well, Bowser at the end of the last game, but that's besides the point. But yeah. But yeah, but I would like to see that more implemented in the next game if they ever do another one. So you can like even it up a bit, so it's not just all Rabbids and less Mario characters. So, but yeah, overall great game. Definitely check it out if you ever are interested in something that's cheap, because this game probably will go on sale because it's a Ubisoft game. The first game you can get pretty cheap too. Highly recommend that too. If you enjoy that game, you'll probably most likely enjoy the sequel, because it's basically expanded on some ideas and made some stuff is just much done better in this game compared to the first game. So overall, great game, and yeah, definitely is worth the awards it's getting nominated for at the Game Awards this year for sure. So it's not a game of the year, but it's getting nominated for a few things, and hopefully it does well. Hopefully it does well, because it's a very, 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 very good game that I don't think a lot of people should be sleeping on, because this is a very decent tactical RPG franchise, in my opinion. So yeah, and I look forward to whenever the third game, if that is a thing in the future, does happen. So, which I probably think it will. So, hope it does. Hope it does. But yeah, with that, guys, that is it for the Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope playthrough. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Yes, this was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I know a lot of people were kind of like didn't care too much for it here on Twitch, which I understand. We were doing 2 other RPGs at the time, and I think more people are interested in the other RPG that we're currently playing at this time than this one. But hey, I do appreciate those who enjoyed me going through this, especially the folks of you on the YouTube archive channel. I appreciate that. Hope you guys enjoyed the playthrough. Thank you for supporting it too, because we got a lot of views on the archive channel for that, so I very much appreciate that. So yeah, but now we get to announce what's next here for Let's Play Nights. And ladies and gentlemen, it's time for one of the games that I have been highly anticipating for this whole year, and it's finally out. Took a few weeks for me to finally get to it, but I'm finally getting to it now. It's been a while since we've played a game in this franchise, and finally this new installment has finally come out, and hell yeah, I'm fucking ready. Let's play it. So what is it? If you don't know, well, you'll find out now. Here is what's next here on The Gaming Beatdown. Enjoy.
Seems like these guys are built different than usual.
Their leader's name is Singularity. He began destroying the other layers of the multiverse, one by one. In the world I'm from, we've already met. But it's gone now, along with you, and everything else.
Don't worry. I know this song by heart. Who invited you to our little cruise?
We don't have time! If we don't stop them, this world is history! And reality as we know it gets wiped out for good!
Lesson 1. Carelessness will get your tail snipped. Got that, kitty?
The name's Viola! Don't forget it! It's bacon time! Out of my way! Damn it, Cheshire! Come on!
Worry about yourself, mighty.
Well, I'll be damned if it ain't the Demon Slave. That's one ancient art I thought was lost for good.
The vermin don't know when to quit. Go, Cereza. You're the only one who can end this. You know, I rather enjoy teaching obedience. Very nice. You will be avenged, I swear it.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Oh my goodness, game 223. It's fucking Mummy. It's Bayonetta 3, ladies and gentlemen, yes. First time since, oh man, when was Bayonetta 2? Season 4? Jesus, that tells you how long ago that was. That was when Bayonetta 2 came out, it was when, during season freaking 4. We played Bayonetta 1 all the way back in season 2. When it was a few years old, and then I heard about Bayonetta 2 coming out on the Switch. I was like, you know, or the Wii U at the time. I'm like, you know what, we'll play it. And Bayonetta 2 became one of my favorite games that came out ever on the Wii U back in 2014. And then it got re-released on the Switch, which now you can play both games on the Switch now. So yeah, so I've not played a Bayonetta game on the channel since Bayonetta 2 back in season number 4. So we are here now, what, 8 seasons later? Yeah, 8 seasons later, and Bayonetta's finally back on the channel. We've played other Platinum games on the channel here in the past. Like, we've played Wonderful 101, we've played Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, and we've also played Nier Automata recently, which is pretty great. So it's gotten me some practice. Well, Nier Automata has gotten me some practice to get back into this series again, because that game kind of plays almost kind of like it, basically, which is great. Yeah, I've been wanting to play something like hack and slashy and a little bit more action-y for a little while now. Yeah, been looking forward to this game since it was announced back in 2017. This game had a little bit of a controversy leading up to its release, but that shit's been kind of just thrown under the rug now because turns out specific things and about this whole stuff has changed on the whole matter. So yeah. And yeah, I've been hearing very good things on this game. It's very good, just like the first 2 games, which is good. So I'm very excited about that. Yeah, easily one of the reasons why I've been waiting on my Switch for like forever. But these games definitely take time to get to come out. So yeah, it's supposedly it's the 3rd and final game of the series. Maybe, I don't know if that's true or not. But hopefully they still do Bayonetta games after this game, but we'll have to wait and see on that, so yeah. But very excited to see how they take the story for this game, because the story is definitely we're very interested in the first 2 games, and the second game ends on like this very weird thing about like a multiverse thing too, so, and it looks like that's what they're kind of going for this game, so very interested to see how it plays out and such when we go through that, so yeah. And yeah, we'll be starting that on Friday, which is the 18th of November of 2022. Our 3rd playthrough for Season 12 for Let's Play Nights. So definitely look forward to that. First Bayonetta playthrough in over 8 seasons, which is crazy. That's a long freaking time since we last played a Bayonetta game on that channel. So very much looking forward to it. And I know a certain Hackstrix is excited. He's very hyped for it. I can tell you, he's very, very excited. So, as am I. So I'm looking forward to it as Bayonetta 3 begins again Friday, November 18th, 2022. here on TGBD. Should be pretty fun. So, meaning to reinstall it onto my Switch right now because it's right here. It's still in the shrink wrap. Yeah, very much looking forward to going through that. So, yeah. Very, very excited. Very, very excited. Not surprised that's game 3. Yeah, it was that was the plan. It was going to be right after Mario and Rabbids or whatever. So, or Trails of Cold Steel, but not that. Did Sonic come in yet? It said it did, but it wasn't in my mailbox because they didn't put a key in my mailbox because I have one of those community mailboxes, and I think they put it in the one thing where you need a key to get to it. They didn't put a key in my thing, so I had to contact them. So we'll have to wait and see on that if I get my copy now. Because if not, I'm going to have to, if they don't know where it went and everything, I have to contact Best Buy now. It's been a whole situation with that fucking Sonic Frontiers copy of mine. It's fucking ridiculous. So it's been a wild goose chase for this damn game. So, yeah. But eventually I will play it at some point. At some point I will play it. So it may take a bit, but we'll eventually get to play it at some point. So, yeah. But for now, we get to come back to another Sega franchise, and that is with Bayonetta. So very much looking forward to this. So probably, I think it's, as I read, it's probably the longest game in the series too. So that is that's good to know. So we'll probably be spending a little bit longer than Bayonetta 1 and 2, but it'll still be a short game. It'll probably be like maybe 2 or 3 streams, maybe depends how long and how much I do in the game too, right? So we'll see. But yeah, that'll be starting up on Friday. Should be fun. I'm looking forward to going through this new Bayonetta experience. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. I've been wanting to play a hack and slash game after playing Nier Automata. So I'm looking forward to going through that. Should be fun. And probably a little bit more interesting to watch. It's more faster paced too. Since we've been doing 2 RPGs on the side. So, which if you did enjoy Mario and Rabbids, I do appreciate that. But I know it was kind of a not as active game that I've been playing on the chat recently right now, so that's why I was like, you know what, we'll try to do our best to get through it as fast as we can, and then we'll do something a little bit more faster paced that's a little bit more interesting to watch with a lot of stuff happening and whatnot, and just much more faster paced stuff and whatever. So yeah, but yeah, that's that. So I think on that note, guys, I think we're going to end it here for today, I think. So, yeah. So, thank you, everybody, for coming by for our stream tonight here for Monday nights. As, yeah, we finished up Mario and Rabbids here today. And, yeah, we got to start up Bayonetta 3 on Friday. Should be pretty fun. Real quickly, just want to say thank you to D-Courts, Racer Guy, and Jinxie for the raids today. I do appreciate that. 3 raids today here on the channel. So, I appreciate that. So, thank you, everybody, for raiding. I appreciate that. So, yeah. Yeah, but next stream, everybody, we will be back here Thursday night for late night beatdowns. We'll be doing Toontown Rewritten and the game that you guys vote for through the viewers choice poll, so make sure to vote for that when that goes up later on during the this week. So look forward to that. And then on Friday, November 18th, we'll be starting up our 3rd playthrough for season number 12, game 200 and 233, excuse me, and that is with Bayonetta 3. Yes, Mommy Netta comes back for the first time in freaking years as we get to dive into her next installment of her adventure. So looking forward to that. Should be awesome. On Saturday, November 19th, we'll be here with day 4 of Trails of Cold Steel 2. So definitely look forward to 6 more hours of that on Saturday as we begin Act 1, Part 3, because we finished Part 2 last stream. So look forward to the 3rd part of Act 1 starting up on Saturday night. Sunday, November 20th, we'll be here week 241 of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So if you have that, come on by as we play Mario Kart Deluxe with you, the viewers like you. And then Let's Play Nights on November 21st, you'll get more Bayonetta 3 action as we'll do a 2nd stream of it on Monday, November 21st. So definitely look forward to that on that stream then. So yeah. And yeah, that's what's coming up here next week on the channel. All starting at their schedule. Start times are here on the screen. So to see then for that. If anything changes, I'll let me know on my social media and Discord. And you check my full schedule here on Twitch. You can check that out over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com. Alright, so before we end things, guys, just going to quickly play us out here with some tunes. Let me get my closing out music real quickly here right now. Alright, everybody, so with that being said, that is going to do it for tonight. So thank you, everybody, for coming by for the finale night of Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Yes, we're done with another Mario game here on the channel. The most played through franchise on the channel history. So What's next for Mario? Who knows? Definitely stay tuned to find out what that will be. But yeah, as we move on to new adventures here, starting on Friday. So yeah, but we will be back Thursday night, guys, for Late Night Beatdowns. We'll be playing Toontown Rewritten and the game that you guys vote for through the Viewer's Choice Poll. So hope to see you guys then for that. Should be a good one. So yes, if you're new and you enjoyed tonight, make sure to follow the channel, click on the follow button found up above, down below, wherever it may be for you. And if you'd like to stay up to go live here on Twitch, you can follow me on social media such as Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Steam, Discord, or even my website over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com. And if I try to pass broadcast, I have a secondary YouTube channel over at youtube.com/TGBD archives. This is where I upload my past streams in their full glory. So if you miss a stream or not catch your past broadcast at your own time, that's what you can check out over at youtube.com/TGBD archives. And if you're watching this on YouTube, make sure to give the video a thumbs up if you enjoyed Day 6 and the finale night of Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope, and also if you're looking forward to my playthrough of Bayonetta 3. Also make sure to subscribe to get my past broadcasts and playthroughs, and also follow the Twitch channel, which you'll find in the description right down below to watch the live streams live before they get uploaded to YouTube. And last but not least, if you like to support my channel donations, there's ways you can. First, you do my PayPal donation box. This goes over the channels, games, catchphrases, consoles, equipment, and other good stuff. Another way is through my Design by Human store, where you can purchase yourself a freaking amazing Gaming Beatdown t-shirt and our TGBD swag, or designbyhumans.com/shop/thegamingbeatdown. And also, if you'd like to donate physically or digitally, I also have an Amazon Steam wish list, which have links provided down below. But if you also like to support my channel, being a subscriber is 100% optional to be sub my channel, and by being a sub, you get benefits such as emotes to use my channel and $1 on Twitch. You get a nice little sub badge by your name, and the more you resub, the better badge it becomes. You do get benefits in my Discord server shout out once a month at the end of the channel, and much, much more. You can use your $4.99, $9.99, $24.99, or even Twitch Prime. But as I said in the past, subscribing is optional to do, so if you wish to sub to me, feel free to, but you never have to. Use being here, keeping the chat active, to cast up the most out of anything. And if you send me bits and cheers, you can find more information in the description down below, along with the sub button box, links to the PayPal donation box, Design by Human store, the Amazon, and Steam wish list. So if you're feeling generous, those are the ways you can contribute to the channel to get even more freaking amazing. Okay, so before we end things, guys, we're just gonna do a raid here, and thankfully this person's not playing what I think they're playing right now, so that's good. So we're gonna go raid up Cass related right now. She's playing Mario Bros 3 over the channel, interestingly. So we'll go give her a raid. So if you guys can come on by for a raid indeed before you head out for today, that'd be awesome if you can. All you gotta do is copy the raid messages that you see here in the chat. If you're a subscriber, copy the sub message. If you're a non-sub, copy the non-sub message and just paste it in her channel. Just let her know I'm sending you guys over to her stream, and that'd be very much appreciated if you guys can do it for me before you head out for today. She's playing Fat Beer Simulator. That's true, she is. So you know what we need to do? Hold on. Give me a sec. Hold on. Give me a sec. Okay, perfect. They're perfect. Now it's perfect. Okay. now it's PG rated. Anyway, so yeah, go raid her up. Let her know I'm saying go to her stream, and yeah, that'll be that. So yeah, guys. That being said, that's gonna do it for today, guys. So yeah, so thank you everybody for coming by tonight. I appreciate it. Yeah, we finished Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope. We'll probably maybe do the DLC at some point in the future. I'm not sure when exactly I'll get to it, but at some point we'll definitely do so. So yeah. Yeah, unless she is playing Sonic. I don't know if she is or not. Oh, no, she's not. Okay, thank gosh. Okay, she's not. I thought for a second she was, because I saw the Sonic Frontiers thing on her menu there for a second there. So it's fine. Okay, it's fine. We're good. We can raid her. But yeah, like I said, we'll be starting up Bayonetta 3 on Friday, so look forward to that. Thursday we'll be here with Late Night Beatdowns, TTR, and the game you guys vote for, so look forward to that. Saturday we'll be here with more Trails of Cold Steel 2, and then Sunday with Mario Kart, and then we'll get more Bayonetta next Monday night as well. So you get 2 nights of Bayonetta this week, so I'm very excited for that. I'm very, very, very excited. Yes, very much excited. So look forward to that. Should be fun. So yeah, guys, with that, that'll be it. So thank you everybody for coming by today. I appreciate that. Thanks for the follows, raids, hosts, bits, cheers, subs, resubs, donations. I appreciate that. But most importantly, thanks for being here, because that's what matters to me the most. So until next time, guys, this has been Andy from The Gaming Beatdown. Sing so long, and have yourselves a great night, guys. Bye-bye.